You know what I'm saying? Bop. Snoopy, yeah, the little guy. The good old Snoopy. How are everybody doing? Got Motown, we got JB, and we have Hina of Toki. Can I fix the marquee chat in main? The what? Let me see. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the scroller? The scroller thing? Oh, it is off. No, I see it. I found it on the main. I think they changed it. If they ever changed what the scroller says, it shortens it. So that's why every once in a while on the other channels, like if they just erase anything, it just jumps it over. It'll take me like a minute to fix that. Actually, Hina, I'm glad you told me that because I need to fix that real quick. There's in the main room, the camera's actually going crazy today. So I need to fix that real quick before they go live. And we got Mrs. Hama. Yeah, I'll be right back. Like I said, I gotta fix some tech stuff in the room. Oh. This should be good now. Apologize for the delay there. Let me get everything updated, especially the first couple screens that I know some spots came out of. Okay, let's see how we're doing on the blasters. Hockey, I think, is closer. Hockey is closer. Hockey's actually very close. Racing NT. And then Poking Monsters down to 6. Alright, that's where we're sitting at. This camera being crooked's driving me nuts. There we go. Yeah.
How are you?
Sure.
I want to show you the thing I was talking about like a week ago.
Yep. Had to go then help with baseball.
Need it. Go away. See if Blue has it. Hey, Ultimate Hockey.
Right there.
Which one? 51, 7. So there's 3 left. So it's 4, 5, and 6.
Because there's inners, right?
No, it's this is breaks full case.
Oh.
16 bucks. Yep. So you're almost full on number 4. I think there's only 4 teams left.
Yeah.
We have 2 cases? Yeah, there's 2 more. So 5 and 6. 4, 5, and 6 we got.
4, 5, and 6.
So you can actually
Yeah,
add
we
one.
can add 6.
Yep.
I'm adding 6?
Yeah, you're probably gonna do 4 and 5 tonight.
Okay. Six has been added to the steer for the hockey. What's this? Is that a buffet? The Belly Busters? Hang on, what? What the hell is the Belly Busters? Freaking Korean accent came out there. I just said, what the hair? Aviators theme night identity. What? New era theme night collection. So they're not the aviators anymore, now they're the belly busters? No way this is real, right? I just don't get it. I'm not privy in the world of baseball. Just temporarily? It's a series for a night. Oh, I see. Okay. Still don't know how I feel about them doing belly busters. They could have just said like the buffets. I've never said plural form of buffet. Buffets, beer, and baseball. You know, do I learned recently about Vegas? I didn't realize how much all you can eat is a Vegas thing. Like almost every single sushi restaurant in Vegas is all you can eat. Almost every single Korean barbecue place in Vegas is all you can eat. So when I go to other states and it's not the same, I'm very confused. I'm like, what do you mean I have to, it's a la carte for sushi? I want to pay one price and then just keep ordering. I thought that was just a sushi thing. Like a sushi culture in the States, not specifically Vegas. Hence the specific Vegas theme. I don't know, it just boggled me. I'm like, maybe that's why the fish in Vegas is actually not bad, is because they have to order so friggin' much fish to uphold with the amount of fish that everyone's consuming with all you can eat everywhere. 'Cause it's not even strip specific. Like, any part of town, somewhere nearby, there's an all-you-can-eat sushi place. Like, always. I don't think there's a single edge of, like, actual Vegas that doesn't have an all-you-can-eat sushi place in the area. And I just never thought that to be something that was Vegas-specific until I look for it when I'm in other places. It's a big city thing. I haven't seen any of that, like, in LA, really. Most of the LA sushi joints I've seen are, like, a la carte. Which, not to say there's anything wrong with a la carte sushi. But, also, the sushi places in LA friggin' suck, man. I hate that I went to LA. Every single time I'm like, I'm gonna have some good sushi out here in LA, and then I eat it, and I'm like, that was garbage. Have a Jersey Diners, Gary, though it's a little more common everywhere. Jersey Diners? So is it like a, you said night, or theme night identity? It's just like a one-time event thing that happens every year? Or every so often? Vancouver have tons of all-you-can-eat sushi. Toronto has a decent amount. Okay. I also imagine the sushi in both those cities is decent. LA sushi is just not it, Chief. I am let down every single time. All the minor league teams do it. Oh, that's fun. Still don't know how I feel about belly busters. And the hat honestly kind of makes me a little uncomfortable. Celebrate have distant all-you-can-eat sushi, but downtown it would be too Hollywood. I just thought that's where it would be the best because they have to bring in. I don't know. For some reason, I just thought it was gonna be much better. But yeah, it was pretty awful. Man, they doing some vacuuming work out there. Any surprises for the store tonight? Unfortunately, not. I'm gonna actually, if we're gonna start expanding more into like older stuff and all that, I'm gonna have to have a deeper discussion with someone. There's actually gonna have to be a much deeper, thought-out discussion with someone because I don't know how much more I can do what I've been doing and be people be okay with it. So I've just kind of been doing it. I haven't really been getting a clearance or allowance for anything. True, true. I mean, the most I could do is like a case of Chilling Rain, which I've mentioned. I really, really do love that set. I have a deep appreciation and love for that set, but I don't know if anyone else feels the similar emotion towards it. I'm always down for stuff still in print as well. Bit of a break from JT. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I want to grab like a case of Stellar. I mean, if I get the clearance for it, I'm gonna grab just like a couple cases of other modern sets, because I do still like the modern sets, and I think there's still a lot of great things in the modern sets. I don't think I'm gonna grab any more Journey Together after these two. Also, to be fair, I think next week we're going to start seeing pre-release for the new set. Let me see. Yeah, May 30th is the official release. So we're about 2 weeks out from the newest Polka Dot Mound. So we will have a Destin Rivals in when that drops. Destin Rivals. I actually need to I need to see if I can attend a pre-release for Destin Rivals. I always love going to the pre-releases whenever I can. Oh, Mimikyu is one of the pre-release cards. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. What happens here? Choose one of your opponent's active Terra attacks and use it as this attack. Oh man, that's too specific. That's one I don't want. The biggest thing is, if it was this time last year, that would be the case. But right now, they still, like, there's still a lot, but it's one of those things where so many people are getting into Pokemon that it's like, the slice of the pie is getting smaller, if that makes sense. Because now you have Kohl's, you've got gas stations, you have, like, grocery stores all asking for cases of Pokemon. So even though Pokemon's been printing a bunch more, and they've actually been printing a lot more, those printers have for sure been non-stop printing. The QC and some of the condition of the cards have been going down. Like, they are really trying to just jam out as many cards as they can. They did something similar to this in 2021. But the difference is now a lot more people are trying to get their piece of the pie. So everyone's got to share the pie. Everyone's getting less and less and less. And then distribution, oh my gosh, man, they're charging so, like, distribution, you would be able to get from distribution an ETB for $28. Some of the other ones are depending on how, like, what your relationship is with distribution. You would be, like, between 28 and I would say, like, 35. Like, that would be the rough price, also depending on the set. Right now, ETBs from distribution are like $50. Some of them 55. So ETBs went from, you'd be able to get an ETB sometimes for like $45. Now ETBs are going for $60, $70. And it's like, there's just nothing that can be done about that. Yeah, they can and no one will stop them. And it's looking pretty rough. I don't know what set it's gonna be that will kick everyone in the shins. My guess is gonna be Rocket will start that, and then by the time we get the black and white set, it's gonna be a big curveball thrown into the market, because I really don't know how well people are gonna receive, is that the right word? Receive the black and white set? Because I'm stupid excited for the black and white set, but I think the black and white set's going to be a little too specific. 30th anniversary, we're going to see, that's the scary thing, is we're going to see another boost next year with the 30th anniversary. Because every time there's an anniversary, there's a decent shove. I remember with XY Evolutions, people were making fun of it right around that time of the 20th anniversary. But the 25th anniversary, like, that set did super well. Those sold very well. I got burned, dude. I got freaking destroyed with the 25th anniversary cards. Like, absolutely obliterated. I would talk to my friends and stuff about like what I got versus what they got and how much I opened compared to them, and they would just look at me and just like, it's like, you know, you put the hand on the shoulder and you're like, I'm sorry. Like, that's what I got every single time. There's two sets that did a number to me, and that's Shining Fates and Celebrations. Celebrations was at least a fun open. Shining Fates, man, I don't like that set. It's a great set. It's a phenomenal set, but because of my personal experience of it, man. Hangover afterwards. I'm trying to think, what came out, what was right after Celebrations? Let me see. went from oh my goodness. It was chilling, evolving into celebrations, and then into Fusion Strike. There was a weird kind of burnout that happened in between evolving, celebrations, and Fusion Strike. And by the time Brilliant Stars came out, a lot of people started leaving the hobby, which is really weird to me because Brilliant Stars was a really, really, really good set. But that's when things started to take a little bit of a slowdown period. And then Astral, things really slowed down. Pokemon Go was a very fun holiday set, but my goodness, people did not like that set. That set got freaking destroyed. My issue with the Pokemon Go set is it was a whole, what, 6 years late? It was a 6 year, yeah, it was 6 years late. Pokemon Go came out in 2016. They said 2022, put out a Pokemon Go set. And then obviously Lost Origin, Silver Tempest, things slowed down. Zenith came back. A lot of people came back for Zenith. And then I think people hated Scarlet and Violet. I want to say all the way up until Twilight Masquerade. I feel like Twilight Masquerade is when we started seeing people come back. And then by the time we got to Surging, we had a lot of people back. And then Prismatic Evolutions dropped, and then it was just game over. And everything around Prismatic Evolutions is still just not okay. And I don't know where I'm gonna get my EV Ultra Premium Collection box. I would happily buy it for $110, $120, whatever it's supposed to be, but I don't know if I could fish out $300 for that box. I want that UPC, but not for $350. It's like Eevee, or I mean, I tell you guys all the freaking time. Sylveon is my absolute favorite Pokemon. I love all the evolutions. I adore everything that has to do with all the evolutions. I just want it. It's $100. It's supposed to be $100. Even worse. I thought it was supposed to be $120. It's supposed to be $100. How many packs are in that? 5, 10, 15? It should be going for $150 at most. Oh wait, no. It should be going for $225 at most. I'm on break for the next 5 minutes. Hope you're well. Promo is what's making it spike. The promo, like, even then, they're gonna be. Here's what I truthfully think. Here's what I truthfully think. It's gonna sell for 100 off the. Yeah, no, it's gonna sell for 100, 150, just because even the Poké Center ETB, that promo with a little stamp is selling for $100. So when you have a very exclusive artwork, that's a lot of people's favorite artwork out of the set, as exclusive to that box, 100, 150 is very out of the gate. Pretty, it's just gonna be that. What I am hoping and praying is that all the prices we're seeing now is people just creating a sense of FOMO and fear. Because Poké Center has announced that they're doing over 3 times the amount of the print run that they did for the Charizard UPCs. And the Charizard UPCs, dude, I would go to a Target and there would be like 2 cases of them just sitting on the shelf. Obviously, we're in a different market now than we were last year with those Charizard UPCs. But what I'm trying to say is there were a lot of those Charizard UPCs. Oh, that wasn't last year, that was 3 years ago. Oh my god. Ew. That was 3 years ago. Holy crap. Anyways, there was a lot of that UPC. If they're doing 3 times the amount is still not enough, right? but that is a lot. So I am really hoping that we see a little bit of a downtick on that, 'cause I just want to open more Prismatic Evolutions. I've opened like not even a full booster box worth of Prismatic Evolutions. I've opened, I think, 32 packs of Prismatic. What's even all the stuff going for? Yeah, it's just, everything's just too dang expensive, man.
Question for you.
Yeah.
Is there any monitor arms that's laying around here that you're never going to use again?
Let me see. There's possibly one. I don't know if the plate is there, though.
I figured I'd ask you first.
Because you can only get it in the UPC, even doing it in Japanese for the cost 3 issue evolutions, missing Umber on Frontera. Yeah, I mean, I've pulled, I think, like 5 copies of the Cake EV card from Terrestrial Festival. I mean, it's beautiful every single time. I'm just glad they only did the one this year. Because for Evolving Skies, they did 6 cards that got taken out for promos. Jolteon V and VMAX, Flareon V and VMAX, and Vaporeon V and VMAX. Both their V and VMAXs got pulled for a box that had both of the promos in it, and it actually made them... If you didn't follow and you weren't like on top of it, you did not get those boxes. We're grabbing the Preds. Thank you for the update. Let me do a refresh on that, see where we're at. We're at 4 now. Getting really close on the hockey. So you do a full update actually. There we go. Getting close, hoping to see some of the hockey. We're getting down to 4 spots left on this V-Friends Random Animal. It's the last 5 boxes that we have out of the case. We're talking a lot about Pokemon. We have the random number 4 for a 3-boxer. Chilling in the store right now. Oh lordy. Gosh, the Flareon's going for 300. I remember Hina got the card, and when it was like 110, she was considering selling it, and I was like, please don't. I will pay you to keep the card. And she ended up keeping it. Thank the Lord. Gosh, Sylveon being 550 just hurts my soul. I want that card so bad. Holy crap, just any SAR in this set is actually going for so much, man. There's just no cheap SARs. There's 32 SARs and the cheapest one. No, the poor Orgapons are like, what, 30 bucks? Yeah. It's like, I really want to do a master set of Prismatic, but I don't know how I'm going to do it. Unless they print the set for the next, like, 2 years. That's what they're going to have to do for, or that's what it's going to take. And we also have the Final Fantasy collector boosters coming out soon. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering is going to be crazy. Golden Chocobo, yep. How was your Mother's Day last night? I didn't get to celebrate Mother's Day with my mom. I was here. So I'm hopefully tomorrow gonna take her out for like dinner and stuff, celebrate Mother's Day. Hope you had a well Mother's Day, Hassan. Serialized Golden Chocobo to 77. Oh Lord. Also only obtainable through the English collector booster boxes. Can't get them in the Japanese collector boosters. It has to be English. Think Japanese are gonna number thing as well, don't know for what though. As far as I'm aware, the only thing that's exclusive to the Japanese, no, there's nothing, sorry. The Japanese collector booster boxes don't get anything unique. I was thinking there's the black Chocobo. The only thing that's different is if you get a black Chocobo, the cards are in English, like, or in Japanese. So no matter what product you open, if you get the black Chocobo, it's a full Japanese card. It's Commander. Is the Chocobo Commander? Let me see. Traveling Chocobo. It's not a legendary creature, so you can't use it as a commander. You'd have to use it as one of the 99. blue, red, green, black, and golden. I think it was really dumb for them to not serialize all or more of the golden or the chocobos. Like they definitely should have done it where like the yellow chocobo is the base one. Reds are numbered to like 3,000, greens to 2, 1, and then 77 or something like that. Here's something special about the chocobo commander for Japan. Oh, there's a commander deck that's around having a bunch of copies of chocobos. Here, let me see what this says. You may look at the top card of your library anytime. You may play lands and cast bird spells from the top of your library. If a land or bird you control entering the field causes a triggering ability of a permanent you control that trigger, that ability triggers an additional time. Yeah, the way that reads is flood the board with birds. I think it's a standard deck that there is a deck that like Chocobo is in the name of it because you're supposed to flood the board with Chocobos. Chocobo Zoo, yeah. I mean, one of my buddies and I are all going to be trying to get all the different commander decks, and we're just going to sit down and play together. Thankfully, my favorite 3 colors do have a deck. I want to see if I can get the collector's edition version of the deck. It's not that much different, but I want to see it. The jump-in play boxes? The what? Jump-in packets? What the heck are these? The only thing I'm seeing for Jump In is for the app. Magic Arena. Unless that's what you're talking about. I've opened Arena twice. Oh, the Jump In. I see. Jump In prices. No, there's a there's a thing called Jump In for Magic. So I thought that's what you were talking about. That's funny. I'll take 1 in screen 2. I got you on that, Mr. Roofer. Let me know once you send. I appreciate you. Never heard of it. My bad. No, it's my bad for just not reading that right. Yeah, play boxes are what? They used to be 90, then they were 100, then they were 110. Now they're going for like 140, right? 140, 145. They're like 170 now? I think they're 170 for the Oh wait, no, you're right. Because I remember seeing that Spider-Man's gonna be 170. No, you're right. You're just right. I forgot about that. And then they're making the Avatar: The Last Airbender set after Spider-Man, or 2 sets after Spider-Man, I believe. It's either right before Spider-Man or after. I think it might be after. Let me see. It's after Spider-Man. Yeah, they're doing Spider-Man, and then I believe after that it's going to be Avatar: The Last Airbender. And then later after that, it's gonna be, get this, SpongeBob SquarePants. Saw some videos of people talking about distro and they said it shot from 120 to 180 in the weekend after some of the reveals for it. Oh, I mean for Final Fantasy, yeah. I got lucky. I managed to lock down one Final Fantasy collector box at a really good price. Like really, really good price. God bless it's a local store that I shop at, and they did not have to list it that cheap. So I thank them for that. Magic's entering a very weird space. Magic does seem to like doing the one big chase card for serialized cards. Don't like to go down the variations route, which is weird to me because it worked really well for Lord of the Rings. Because the human rings go for a lot, the elven rings go for a lot, the dwarven rings, like there's all the other serialized cards that do well. And then they have random sets that'll just have like a serialized card to like 999. Like it just seems like right now they're really just testing things out and playing around with it. Hooah. Thank you, Mr. Roofer. Appreciate that update. Let me see. Let's see right there. Cool. I can take off this note. Appreciate you once again. Hope all is well, by the way. Appreciate you asking. Doing all right. Doing all right. Oh Lord. How you doing, Nelly? Hello, hello. Hope everyone in chat is doing well. I'm doing alright, doing alright. Feeling quite tired though for some reason. I don't know why. Ballin', ballin'. Poker mixers today, not today. I think I have to have a discussion with someone about the mixers, because I don't think we have enough at Legacy as I thought for me to keep on doing the mixers in the degree that I've wanted to. Hopefully soon. Hopefully more soon. Why did the VFriends not update? Let me check that. Did we get a refund? P. Bruck, source skills. Oh, I forgot. Okay, I'll fix that. Should have 3 spots left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we should have 3 left. Update for the site. Yep, there we go. Yurt. I don't think they have any. I really don't think they have any. Marsh said, oh, hell nah. They had them there when you was there last month. I didn't see any on the front the most recent time I went. So I was also looking to see if they had any more of those Halo boxes. Oh Lord. I'm also curious how you guys feel about doing Japanese breaks of Pokemon. It's timid. Let me see if I can actually get those in here. There's Dash. How's it goes it? So far it's been all right. So far it's been all right. No, we don't have another mixer for today. I'm trying to figure out what we can do to get more mixers going. Get some OG boxes. Theoretically, I could pick up XY Evolutions. That's not OG, but that is definitely up there in number, or up there in consideration of my goodness. Get jungle? Yeah, I could get something. Funny enough, when we were doing Blez Pokemon, we were talking about one day doing jungle or base set and stuff like that. But it's the price, man. You know how much a jungle goes for, right? Usually people have to break it down where it's a random pack. It's expensive. It's not only expensive, it's like dangerous, dude. It is really dangerous to buy jungle. Super, super dangerous. Wish you just knew how much this stuff would be or you knew how much it would be one day. There was just no way to have known, man. Group of flamingos is called a flamboyance. I only knew that because of Pokemon. Because of the flamingos. We got Ellie's fun fact of the day. Fact of the day. So you gotta keep it going. I remember there was a card. There was a Pokemon Flamigo card from Paldea Vault. We haven't seen it yet. I've opened a decent amount of. I think we've done 2 or 3 boxes of Paldea Evolved on here, and there's one card where it's just a bunch of flamingos, not flamingos, flamigo. They're amigos. And I remember everyone was going, "Look, it's a flamboyance of flamigos." If the Cobra fails me for the 6th time done on V. There's so many characters. There's just so many characters. I'm rooting for you, Ellis. I'm rooting for you. Ooh, Barracuda. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I needed to check something now that Swish is live. Let me go fix this the camera setup for Swish real quick. Oh Lord, so much happening. So much happening. As a gopher. You want the real answer or the answer that I should give to not get in trouble? Here, I got one. What does what's one of the first words a baby learns how to say? And we'll say the word nonstop. It's 2 letters. They're actually right next to each other in the alphabet. You said it, not me. Oh, ZA, that's the new Pokemon game coming out. Zanda, dude. Zanda. Pizza and soda. Zanda. Dude, I would even take that. Fam, I would even take that. Oh, Ellis, that's just all you see. I mean, I'm sure you've heard how I'm building the studios. I went out to PSA to set up the studio out there. I went out to Japan to set up the studio out there. I do the, every time we have studio moving and going on, I've been slowly upgrading all the cameras for everyone's room. At least you're traveling. I would not consider Japan. I don't have a single good thing to talk about with that Japan trip, man. That was brutal. That was brutal. I had like 5 people be like, "Oh, at least you're going to Japan." I'm like, dude. Dude. Trust me, I'm one of the people that would be the most excited to go to Japan and be in Japan. With the Poke Center, Disneyland, everything that's in Japan, anime, there's so much for me to be excited about with Japan. But, yeah. Like, I think I mentioned it. I had one dinner with Zion Papa. He took me to a revolving sushi place that was nearby. And then there was one lunch where I had time and I went to a roast beef place that was nearby. And then the entirety of the rest of my time there, I was eating sandos and onigiri from the good old 7-Eleven. Mind you, the 7-Eleven food out there is actually like really good, but you know what I mean. I would imagine it would drive me nuts. And it's like, I hate it, because like me ever saying anything or complaining about it to a lot of people is like really ungrateful. But I'm like, it was hard work, man. It was hard. It was really, really rough. And then I came back. I think either on the plane or while I was out there, I caught something, dude, and I was sick for 2 weeks. Both my eyes got infected. I had pink eye in both eyes because of the plane trip. Was literally just bedridden for 2 weeks after coming back. Like it was a rough time. It was a really rough time. I'm glad Brown Dog is getting the full experience out there, though. I'm really happy to see that. Both on like whether it's IG photos or I've been on the phone with him a decent bit as they're getting ready for the stream tonight. So I've been helping with I've been doing digital IT assistance. A little bit of me doing like remote control on the PC and stuff to get all the things set up. Would anyone in the Blez Pop room, or anyone that's present right now, get in on Labubus? If we had Labubus? Work 90% for home for IT support. So you get it. Nah, man, Labubus. Boo boo. Come on, man. I mean, given the fact that we're dealing with like cameras and lights and computers and stuff like that, I am always like I just always have to be present. I'm on stream 3 days a week, but there's usually 2 or 3 other days of the week where I'm just here working on something. Actually I'm like 3 or 4 PCs behind on builds I gotta get out. I don't think I've seen that one. Or no, you told me about this, right? Yeah, you did tell me about, or either you told me about this or someone else told me about this, but I remember seeing it. I only like the fluffy ones, man. I like them when they fluffy. They can be vinyl face and fluffy. Hate the others, but I collect Instinct Toy. So it's more so you're collecting the Instinct Toy, not the Labadabo. The Labadabo. Wait, Lotto bill was nuts last month. Wait, you have to pay to enter the Lotto and then you buy the Labubu? Or the Instinct Toy? No, if you get lucky, you have to buy. Oh, okay, I see. I've seen a couple lotteries where you have to pay to get in, and then you get the chance to buy it, which those have always been very wild to me, for lack of a better word. I'm curious if we're going to be able to get this hockey off. I'll see if I could send the email for Ultimate Collection Hockey. Let me clear the blaster here for now. Let's see if we can do this one, because we're pretty close on hockey. I've been trying to give a little bit of time for people to make their way in, and naturally, but it looks like it's not happening. So we're going to be forceful with the emails. I do believe this one to be the hockey. Let me double check. Making dinner. The discussion of food's gonna start making me hungry real quick. See, full case. We got 1.7. $8 per inner, 2 inners. Yeah, this one's gotta be ultimate. 51718. Got it. Pre-rolled spring rolls. Oh man. Are you making the peanut sauce? Man, that sounds delectable actually. He said, of course, be back later, sounds good. Enjoy them spring rolls. I'm a sure Tootsie Roll. Is anyone familiar with pandan? How is it? I don't want to say pandan because that doesn't sound right. Pandan? Fragrant leaves of the Pandanus amarylliferous plant. It looks like it's a Vietnamese delicacy. I know, is this Thai? It looks like it's a Thai delicacy. Has anyone had the pandan? Would anyone recommend it? It is Thai. I've never tried it before. I don't know if anyone's familiar with pandan. Someone said it's got a delightfully toasty flavor. It just looks like a leaf. I guess that's kind of like, I mean, tea is a leaf, so. Oh Lord. Dear Lord. Was hoping to get some folks in off of the email for hockey. Not seeing anyone popping their way in. Let me know if you came in off of the email. This is information I need to know. Watching Dallas basketball get saved. Is that what Swish is occasionally letting a little yelp of cheer for? I'll hear it every once in a while. Mavericks won the #1 pick. 1.8% chance. We know anyone in the Bloods fam that's taken a bet with that? Fam, have you ever had Pamdam? Or has anyone ever had it? I think it's spelled like this. Anyone familiar with this? A pandan? I don't know how to say it. I know a few Thai people in my life, but they never talked about it, so. And I don't know if there's if it's ever culturally spread outside of the Thai culture. I've never seen it in Korea. I don't think the place that has it is a Vietnamese cafe. It's a Vietnamese cafe that's got the pandan. Southeast Asia, but more Malaysian. I've never had it before, and I just ordered it, and I don't know what to expect. Dude, there was these people that were here working in the studio next door. Nobody knows who they were and why they were here. Top 3 picks, all big market NBA teams. What, the ones that got the most money? Is that what it means? Is that how NBA works? Is it... What sport is it where there's no cap on the spending? Is that baseball? Full case. Pick your team 4. Baseball. Baseball's got no cap, but they have aprons. What the heck's an apron? I know I'm sure it's a joke, but what's that supposed to entail? Luxury tax levels? Oh, like if they go too high, they have to pay more taxes or something like that? We got the, yep. Man, I don't know if I'm
Who's in the chat?
Are you in the chat?
Who's out there in the chat? Should we do a 5-case V-Friends? We should do this hockey break right now. We should
Try to get this hockey break right now.
Run the
Sent
serial.
email
It's less
3
than
times.
260, 460. It's 46 per. Do we want a 5K, sir? Do we want a 5K, V friends? Or should we stick with the 1Ksers?
What the heck is that gonna look like in a 5K?
6,000.
My God. Bearded.
Someone say no. Someone say yes. I'm on the main channel. I need to know.
Oh, do you think on the side camera when you're braking, just make it smaller?
I don't know. I'm just
Black cat might be tough to get off, says fam. Oh, they're gone. I tried to relay the info there. I tried. Done 10 in a week's time, but oh, bearded would be down for a 5. 5 would be nuts. 216 times 5, 108, 1008. Did I do that right? 1080? I'm not as bad at math as I thought I was. I can't. I actually did that in my head. That's, mind you, doing it by 5s is not hard. But I guess I doubt myself all the time in my ability to do mental math because I haven't been doing it a lot lately. I want to see more black cats, man. Very, very lucky black cats. I want to see more of it. I do. I do. I do believe in fairies. I do. I do. All Blez packages in Florida have been delivered. Do we have a verified check mark emoji for that? Hopefully going home to some of your own. Oh, I've got a question. If you lived in the area that you deliver to, would you deliver your own packages, or is there like a rule where you can't deliver your own packages to yourself? Oh, you would? I'd be so tempted just to put it in my own backpack while working so I don't have to go check the mail at the end of the day. Black cat. Very, 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 very black cat. I was lucky. Look at a black cat. We do that, but hardly anyone has a route that they live on, but you could just keep them that morning. Huh. These are things that I've never thought about that I am now thinking about. Well, there's a shiny blue version of it. Ever been attacked by a dog? See, that's the real question right there. That is the real question. JB said, or people, but they lost. The dogs lost. They made squishmallows of the V-Friends? What the heck? The heart, so the... Oh no, that's the adventurous astronaut. I thought that was the heart trooper. Yes to all three questions. You've been chased by a dog. Or no, you've been attacked by a dog. You've been invited into the home of a lonely momther. And also a human. Oh, Durango said, actually, hang on, I'll be back. He said, I'll be right back. The heck is eruption? We got the let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, they keep popping up, man. That yellow W. That yellow W. Very, very, very lucky black cat. Prism up in the store. Here, I'll do it for the selfish reasons. I don't know if I'm actually gonna get a slap in the back of the neck for doing this. We'll put it at 4 stars. I hate doing the stars, but man. Everybody else but me do the friggin' stars, yo, so I gotta adhere and do the stars. Because every time I try to fix it, people are like, who the heck messed with the stars? There we go. Yeah, there's the little asterisks. The website, in its own, has a number, like if it's number 1, it's at the top. If it is number 9, it's at the bottom. And that's how everything is sorted. So if you just made it where new releases are like number 3, old releases are number 7, and then used it in between, things that you need to hard push are 2, and new releases are 1, and then things that are completely on the back are 9, and then slightly better are 8, it would just work. But instead, everyone likes to set everything to the number 1, so it's always at the top, and then they use the asterisks to move things around in the store, and it drives me freaking nuts. I hate seeing the asterisks in the title of everything. It really does drive me bananas. Bananas! Bananas! Bunch came off of Prism tonight. I could replace Pokemon. We're down to the 80s. Usually when we get below 60s is when we see it fly. We'll do a full refresh here. I'll rotate this on number screen 5. I'd like to do some Prism. Shoot! I'd love to do some of the Prism. Let's see. Oh shoot, Blaz Asia's going again tonight. I haven't heard from Brown Dog since the weekend, so I'm gonna assume that things are working out all right. Didn't see him go live. I think they don't go live for another 5 hours. I'm just saying that I just saw the announcement, and then we're talking in the chat right now about how to get things going. There's a case of Delight right there. Should I list that? Let me ask if I'm supposed to list that. Blue, don't prefer to light, but I like it a lot. I don't mind it either. I need to go grab something for my car, because I'm worried I'm having an aura right now, and that is not what I need. I've got my medication for auras in my car, so I'm going to go grab that real quick, just in case it starts to get more intense. See. Hockey's getting close. I got it on the table. Alright, I grabbed my medication in case this really is an aura. God, I hope not. It's been a while since I've had one, and I really don't feel like dealing with one right now. Photogenic was sick. I wish we had more photogenic. I have, or no, we never got it. Some of my favorite Kyrie cards are from Photogenic. Let's see. Cockles in there. Photogenic sick. What's an aura like? It's different for everyone. For me, the center of my vision starts to get very, it's like white, like can't really see. And then it slowly grows and grows, and it gets to the point where anything in my direct vision, like the single point of focus, I can't see. Like it's almost non-existent. So if like I'm trying to read something or see something, I have to look to the left of it and then use my peripheral to look at what's in front of me. I remember I got one once when I was still a barista, and I was doing an ice cream cone. And then I started getting an aura really bad. And to do the cones, I'd have to look to the left and use my peripheral to like aim and, you know, do the motion with the cone. When was the last time I had a migraine? I definitely, because I have genetic complex migraines and aura related migraines, I probably should be recording when I'm getting them and how often I get them. I usually am just in so much pain and anger, and I'm upset that I just don't end up doing it. So I don't know. It feels like it's been a long time, but there's been times where it's felt like it's been a while and it's actually a month. But I'm starting to notice the center of my vision's getting a little wonky right now. So I'm just hoping that's not the case. Some of those 3-box breaks, which ones? What, the Blues mixers and Pokemon Monsters? The Pocket of Mans? Let me see. No, like Looney and Disney. I miss having Looney Tunes and Disney. I really, really miss it. I just don't know if this is bad enough for me to take this medication, or if I should just try with some acetaminophen first. Swish has been very vocal about us needing to get Kakao Aura. Here, what can I do for... What is this? The break is like the Swish made the item for Aura. That's how like ready Swish has been for it. It just we haven't got it. There is literally full case number 1 is in the items page. It never went live because we never got it. I do have... This is Warner Brothers Phantom. I can do a 4-boxer random letter. It would be... Let me see. I can do like 32 a spot on a random letter for this. If we want to add Warner Brothers Phantom. I liked this set a lot, and I'm still a buyer on Harley Quinn. Think that Delight was supposed to go in the store. I just asked. But I have asked 3 things in our group chat, and I haven't gotten answered at all, so. I'm being punched in the mouth. I don't know, maybe we'll see it fly. Delight? Did they make a Delight? I don't remember seeing a Delight. I saw there's a Sapphire, but there's like gonna be almost no way to get it. Woo woo ed what? You're speaking like Alvin and the Chipmunks. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang. Walla walla bing bang. Let's see. And Ginter. There, I just added a Warner Brothers 4-boxer. It's Phantom, Warner Brothers Phantom. Sadly, I didn't get to see, I don't think, an ounce of Cosmos, if I remember right. I believe Cosmos came out while I was in Japan. Which V-friend eats poutine? Let's find out. Or how are you able to look that up? Oh boy. Yeah, we got 3 left here on the V France. 33 down on the full case. I've mentioned that the closest one we have to going is going to be hockey, with only 4 spots remaining. I've been trying to send the email to get folks in here. I'll try sending that email once again. How you doing, Metallic? More of the Cactus Jack? Oh, I've made it very clear that we all want more Cactus Jack. Made it very, very, very clear. Oh, the description? I just changed one of them, so that's my bad. Let me see. I'll switch to say 4-box. Appreciate the call out there, man. Man of the people? Nah, I'm just a man that wants to see more. I just wanted to see more. No, I appreciate that, Coda. That's something I just didn't catch when updating the description there. I'm only gonna leave that up there today, though. If it doesn't go tonight, then I'm gonna take it back off before someone runs up to me and they go, "Who put that?" Let me do another refresh real quick. We're down to 2 on the V Friends. Might see V Friends be next. Dash getting in there. Dash is getting in there. 33 on there. 2, we got 84. I moved WWE to be further up on the screen right there. Hockey, I've been trying to send that email. I don't know if it's working or not. My goodness. We got everything on the screen updated real quick. I'm gonna run over to the restroom. I'll go pay. I'm gonna be right back. We'll see what we're pushing next. We gotta get a break going, folks. Wow. Wow. Oh, I almost fell off my chair. Let's see if this little protein bar thing will hold me over. No, this isn't at all what I was expecting it to be. Oops. No, man, it just kind of tastes like a protein bar. Alright, I'm not messing around with this headache. I can feel the headache starting to get actually pretty intense. So it was an aura. I don't know if this is gonna like knock me out though. Hopefully it doesn't. I've never tried this medicine before, so we're gonna find out together. If I'm like passed out on the table and someone comes in and asks what happened, and you guys would know. Why is this pill so small? This pill's super small, what the heck? That was the smallest little teeny pill I've ever taken. Alright, let's see. I've never taken this medication before, so we'll see what's happening. Any further with Invincible? I've seen 2 episodes since we've last talked. Definitely not enough to where it's like to have a nice discussion about it yet, though. I plan on watching more. Lately, I've been watching, like, trying to stay caught up with Last of Us. Um. Oh, they did the college campus tour. That's the HAPS, the college campus tour. Nothing crazy. I can't think of anything that had me like standing up on the standing on the chair with my head on my head, wondering what the heck just happened. Just can remember when certain events happen in the show. Yeah, that's why I was like, I haven't watched enough to like be able to give a big chunk of like discussion. I'm like really trying to think what else it could be, or like what else has happened. Oh, Invincible got rocked. There's the new pit boss now. Like, Invincible accidentally helped the rock dude take out Robohead, Roboface, Technohead, whatever his name was. Said Titan. Yeah, they had that big fight, and he got rocked again. But that was before the college tour, so I think that's right about where it is. His best friend knows now. Oh yeah, so yeah, Titan. Titan's at like the head now. His best friend just found out. Yeah, I've heard like everyone's warned me that it's gonna just get a little crazy, get a little stupid, get a little crazy. It's not a cool superpower. Not being the Thing. You're basically Thing from the Fantastic Four. Oh, do you mean like turning into The Rock? Like Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Dwayne Black The Rock Adam Johnson? We got the XD. Maybe Durango was right. We're down to 1. Watched Rebel Moon Part 2 on Netflix. I'm sorry. I did too. I'm sorry. I saw it like right when it came out. I'm sorry. Here's what sucked. The potential of Rebel Moon. It was the potential. But oh my god. What is that pacing? We need a pilot. Oh shoot, there's a pilot right there. Let's watch them show how off they're cool. You're on the crew. We need someone who's really good with a sword. Oh look, there's a person over there. Let's give them their moment to look really good. Hey man, join the crew. Alright, I'll join you. And you watch them do that 5 times. And they go, Rebel Moon. And then, yeah, it loads on to the next movie. There's a good movie in there. There's a lot. The main actress, she was in, what the heck was the movie called? Red Notice? No. Killer's Game with Batista. She was great. With Batista in that movie. And then I liked her in Rebel Moon. But there's a lot of aspects of that film where I was like, dude, what's going on? Wait, wasn't one of the actors literally the original actor in Game of Thrones? It was originally a Star Wars movie? Yeah, they didn't have to... Oh my god, it was! That's why I recognized him. Holy crap! I just now realized he was freaking... Was it Apex? No, not Apex. It's the name of the frickin' soap. Ajax. I was wondering why he looked so familiar when he was Dario. Haven't seen part 2 yet? Neither have I. I watched part 1. High expectations. I was excited for a really cool sci-fi movie. I liked the world. I liked the idea. It felt like a D&D campaign. Like, I was really ready for it to be really good. And then it finished, and I, like, went, what the hell? Snyder movies look like crap. I mean, I don't mind the slow-mo stuff. The slow-mo, it's goofy, but as soon as you recognize it as goofy and not, like, you look at it in a goofy way, not a serious way, it's a lot more fun. Oh my goodness. That could have been really bad. Let me fix this real quick. The slow motion drives me nuts, so I thought it was goofy. I wasn't taking it serious, but I think in that's why it was tolerable to me. The movie looks like AI made it. Yeah, you're not wrong. No, let's be honest. The movie looks like Zack Snyder made it. I just hate it because the world is so cool, man. The world was actually really cool. Wait, there was a director's cut? I didn't know there was a director's cut. Is it even longer? It's 3? Well, how long was the original? Oh, you had a whole extra hour, dude. Also, I just realized they had both actors who portrayed Dario in Game of Thrones. They had both portrayals of Dario as two separate characters. That's kind of funny. I just really wish the movie was like really good, man. Like I said, it's the potential, man. It's the friggin' potential. It could have been so good. I don't know if I care to watch the second movie. All those Snyder films that have the grim/dark gray filter on them. I don't even know if it's a filter. To me, a lot of it just looks like it's there's just no color grading. They just say no color grading. They say we're gonna go back to the way that Marvel movies looked. Let's see what Civil War did, and how everybody was complaining how Civil War looked gray. Yeah, let's just always do that. I just can't believe they made the second movie, given how bad the first one did. I think they were made at the same time. What? Oh, both movies? See, here's what I'm curious about. It's based on a book. There was supposed to be an anime, comic book, toy line, and TCG all around Rebel Moon. And they butchered it. They're gonna do all that. Why were they relying on Zack Snyder to be the one this... I mean, I respect that they had it going, you know, they did what I wish Star Wars did, which was have them ready before releasing them with a single director and then a single group of writers. I just don't know what the hell Rebel Moon was. I don't think it's based on a book. It says there's a novel called Child of Fire and Chalice of Blood, which was the name of the two, I thought. Yeah. It's based on a book. You said no? The two books are... Oh, it's just... I see. Oh, I just clicked on it, yeah. Did I read that wrong? I read it wrong. What is it based on? Don't tell me this is original story, because if it's original story, whoever came up with it... It feels like a D&D campaign, man. It feels like whoever the writer was like, okay, we have all of this. All of this. Oh, wait, we need a story? Shoot. It's an original story that was pitched for a Star Wars trilogy. Well, I'm sure everyone's very glad they didn't go through with it. And V Friends is good to go. J in with the final spot here. The email went out. Let me get this ready. Let's see, sticky note. Says the email's sending. Hopefully it sends this time. If anyone comes in off the email, let me know. Number 6. Snyder's filming Lucasfilm shortly after his sale to the Walt Disney Company. He also pitched the idea to both video games. Warner Bros. Pictures a couple 10 surprise 1 point plan original TV series by Snyder and Agnew before pitching into a film to Netflix. Sounds like everyone just said, dude, not interested. It's like also the cast was really like, it was good. And also, you mentioned the acting. I don't think it was an issue with the acting. I think it was a total issue with the writing. Even the best actors cannot look good if the writing is that bad. When the writing is that bad, no one can do it. We did do a 151 break. Ask how our anniversary was. It was great. My family was actually doing some Star Wars Day stuff, so we went over for like a little family dinner. I think my aunt made like a stormtrooper out of cheese for like a cheese dip head. Took her to a nice dinner. We got some ice cream. Then we went to got us a hotel, and then she brought a Pokemon Battle Stadium, which is like 2 decks. That helps you learn how to play the game because she wanted to learn how to play. So then we just drank some. We had some wine, some like whiskey drinks, and then played Pokemon. And then the next day we went to like the Netflix Bites restaurant. It was a cute, fun day. I appreciate you asking, man. It wasn't crazy, Mr. Ono. No SARs. 2025 Topps V-Friends Chrome 5 box, random animal type number 6. We got the names, and I forgot to grab the animals. So let me go ahead and grab the animal types real quick because I am silly. So what a cool girlfriend. She is the greatest. I didn't suggest the Pokemon or anything like that. It was one of those things. She's like, I opened the trunk, and then she just had it there, and I was like, you brought the Battle Academy? She goes, I want to learn how to play. Like, after I played a little bit, I really want to just play more. I was like, holy crap. Holy crap. Alrighty. We have 8. Good luck, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8. We got 8 times. We got 8 pips. Go ahead and put the types here on the left side. And now, wow, what's going on here? There we go. And now for the names, we got 8 times, 8 pips. Or, I said that backwards, it's alright. 4, 5, 6, oh come on, 6, 7, and there is 8. We got 8 times. There's 8 of the pips. We're gonna do the copy and paste. I'm going to send you guys to the table. I'm going to go ahead and put the list in order, get it printed, and then we can get to some cards. We can get to some cards. we go. Got that in order. Durango with the kiss for PD. I'll also preface, we have a very weird a weird schedule this week. You'd have to send me a link to that V-friend. I don't think I've seen that V-friend before. So buying them all up, buy them up, buy them up, buy them up, buy them up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat them up, eat them up, eat them up, eat them up. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. Oh, it's like the song, Bye Bye Bye. I haven't gotten word on anything that I like I said, I have it's like 3 or 4 questions in the chat. And then everyone's reading them and no one's responding to me, so. I feel like Zack Snyder when he was trying to pitch his movie. Everyone just said no and ignored him. I wonder what kind of name generator Tame Impala got their name from. They can leap up to 50 feet in 50 feet? How much time does it take them to wind up? Do they do like 20 minutes of stretching before they do that leap? My goodness. Got snow leopards jumping like they're Hulk. Doing that Hulk leap. They live in the mountains, so very agile. Yeah, I know, but still, jumping that. Now, is it 50? Can they do? Oh, see, in my head, I'm thinking 50 vertical. I'm not accounting for them. You know, there's an arc to it. I'm just thinking they just jump up in the air like a Sonic when he hits the little spring. That sound plays every time a snow leopard jumps. Alrighty, folks. Best of luck. Best of luck. And we're off with our first yellow parallel of the brilliant Barracuda. OGX. Got another yellow. Nice color match there of the Honest Honeybee on the yellow. We got the insightful Irish Terrier. It's got all the insight. There's the principled praying mantis on the yellow. Oh, we did get some color here. What is it? It's a ray wave of the perceptive puma. The perceptive puma. Got mammal letter P. Next box. Want more color, more. More! Confident Cobra, nice color match on the yellow. Ooh, we got a shimmy. Number to 150. Oh, it's a wave, pardon me. Of the Karma Kiwi. Hustling Hamster. There's the Fearless Fairy. The top pick for me. I just like the way the Fearless Fairy is. I like the vibe. There's the Decisive Duck. I believe that is one of Swish's top picks. And that will be box number 2. We get to the halfway point before I do sleeve encasing. Good luck on box 3, folks. Oh, that's some nice color there. Is that what I think it is? Is that red? Tolerant Tortoise. Wait, is that red? Red or orange? Oh, it's a 75. The Innovative Impala. On the 1975. 24 out of 75. 1975. It's a band I used to listen to a lot. Bold as heck bad on the yellow. There's a charismatic chameleon on the yellow. Tremendous Tiger, yellow parallel. And that'll be the end of box number 3. We're going to do some sleeving and casing real quick before we finish off the last 2. Actually been a long time since I've listened to that music. All that glitters is gold. That's not 1975. I don't know why the suddenly All-Star got stuck in my head. I was mentioning it earlier. There is a slightly weird schedule this week. I'm going to be out for the weekend due to Electric Daisy Carnival this weekend. We'll see how I'm doing after the weekend. I might come in with like eye bags or something. I don't know. I've never done 3 days. Last year was my first time ever going to one, and I went for 1 day. So this year will be the first time I go for 3 days. lock to break on pop. You guys gotta ask for it. That's gotta be a request of the people. That's gotta be a request of the people. Alright, penultimate box, second from the back. Good luck. Oh, now that is some color. That is for sure some color. Oh my gosh. Alright, imagine you got this one box. Imagine you got this one box out of a blaster. It's gonna be random to the break. For those reasons, I'm in. I'm in. I got a focused Falcon on the yellow. Look at this. That is red. That is a red. Oh. Look at that spider. Absolutely cute. 3 out of 5 on the smooth criminal of a spider. 3 out of 5. We got the eye color match call out from Superfan. That's gonna be an insect, right? We're putting that in the insect. Are we putting that in the bug category, Trevor? With the smooth spider, 3 of 5. Three of 5. Now we got the empathy elephant there on the yellow. Ooh. My favorite of the bunch. Who's got this one? P. Brooks. That is my favorite card that I've seen out of the set so far. Just because I like the blue eyes, I like cats. I'm a big fan of that. Congrats on the blue-eyed. Very, 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 very lucky black cat. Curious what these are going for, because I do kind of want to get a copy of the blue eye. Very, very black cat. Notorious Ninja. And there's a Logical Lion on the yellow. And that brings us to the end of box number 2. That was crazy. Or box number 4, pardon me. My goodness. Blue-eyed cat, red manga, and the auto in one friggin' box, yo. One friggin' box, yo. There's a Radical Wabbit there. Looks like a Ray Wave of the Courteous Coyote. 171 out of 199. Out of 199. Yellow of the level-headed Lizardo. There's a Smooth Spider. Smooth Spider having quite the break. Got a manga of the Hold On Dear Life Hyena. Got the Spiky Tail. Toronto vs. St. Louis on the bird. On yellow. And I believe that brings us to the end here. We're going to do some final sleeving and casing, folks. Before we do the recap, we'll do the random here for Damon John. 2 Elite Yellows, too. It was a nice little, nice one to have penultimate there. We'll call that the blue box, you know. We'll call that the blue box. Anything I should get graded? Were there any characters that you saw that you're really looking for? I can take a quick look and hold them up to the camera to check their centering or anything, Dash, if you're, if there's anything in particular. You got the elephant, right? I have no idea, first time buying this. You did get the elephant. Fam said maybe the yellow elephant. Looks like slightly off center on the yellow elephant. A little left heavy. But this is one of the big characters that people looking for out of the V-Friends. C through H. I'd say consider the elephant. When we go through the recap of the rest, we can see if there's other ones. Alrighty, this is gonna be random to see who's getting the Damon John. Number 1 spot will be getting the Damon John autograph. It's on card at that. 4. Good luck, folks. 1, 2, 3, and there is 4. We have 4 pips on the die, and 4 times. That's going out to Trevor. That's going out to Trevor. Wow, with the auto and the number to 5, that's crazy. Congrats on that hit, Trevor. We're gonna go ahead and do the recap here. My goodness. And we're off. Oh, the decisive duck. Oh, no, the decisive duck's counted as a bird, isn't it? I'm stupid. The hustling hamster. Confident cobra. We got a cute Irish terrier. We have the manga here of the Hold On Dear Life hyena. Lovely blue-eyed. Very, 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 very lucky black cat. Big fan. Courteous Coyote, numbered 199, we go 171. Perceptive Puma, numbered to 199, we go 184. Got the Karma Kiwi, 16 out of 50. The Innovative Impala, 24 out of 75. And there is the Smoothest of Criminals. That's what the spider says when it walks in. That's 2025 Topps V Friends Chrome, $5. Random animal type rat, number 6. Thank you guys very much for the break. Let's see what we're doing next. Triggered hyena. You can. Only reason I'm not like gung ho is because you can get serialized versions of the manga that the hyena was on. If it was serialized, I would push for it, but strictly off of it not being serialized. Fam said only numbered mangas. Yeah, I do agree with that. You've got the Courteous Coyote. Courteous Coyote. Mammal letter C. If you'd like to get that one sent. Yeah, here, I'll hold it to the camera for you. Actually looks very well centered. Got a little bit of a chin on it, top to bottom. Yeah, just ever so slightly thicker top to bottom, it looks like. Specifically, Jameson says Iwase. How you doing, Iwase? Whoopya. Well, for that and the elephant. Go ahead and put those together for you, Dash. Appreciate you letting me know. Get you taken care of. Let me know once you send that email. We'll see what's coming up next for us here on the Pop Channel. Hope you've been well, Iwase. Didn't get to say hi while you were in during the baseball times. Alright, we got some Beat the Sorts, or we got 8 Beat the Sorts and a PSA request to fill out here. 28 cards away from your illustration rare set with select special illustration rares, and then black and white announces 156 more. Yep. It's gonna be a really crazy set. It's gonna be actually bonkers. Trevor Carpenter. So number 6. Then are all 10 cases for looking forward to 11. Says bearded. Want to see it? He only wants the numbered zesty zebra. You want the zesty zebra? We called it the zesty Z. Oh, it's zestful, isn't it? Very, 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 very lucky black cat. Now we got 2 PSA submissions here for Dash. About to eat, would love 11 to go tonight. Yeah, we'll see if we can get 11 to go tonight. It's Black Cat right now that's at the bottom there. That's really it's giving me a stank eye, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna see what we can do to get this one going tonight, because I'd love to do another full case. $171 out of 199. Alrighty. And the PSA request for Dash. Thank you again for confirming that you had sent the email. Get these set this to the side for Mini. Smooth spider. Those spiders are quite hairy. And I'm not talking Potter. I gotta look up if this medication does make me drowsy, because I'm gonna have to up on some like caffeine or something, if that is the case. Yeah, they did it after 10, I think. I believe 10 was the first time they had the adjustments. Some spots went down, some spots went up. It was just everything was adjusted. At least that's what I've been told. I don't know what I've been told. Still 4 spots left on NHL. I think we're gonna go ahead and put Pocket of Monsters on number 6. I'm taking down Kakao because not even a glance from anyone. I'm gonna put Pokemon on screen too. It's gotta go while I'm in. Yeah, Pocket of Monsters. Call them the Pocket Monsters. Call them the Pokemon. That is what Pocket Monsters, or that's what Pokemon stands for. It's Pocket Monsters. The Poke is pocket shortened. He's gone on several journeys together. Yeah, on the back of the card where it says Pocket Monsters. I know exactly what you're talking about, Dash. I know exactly what you're talking about. I was 100%. Wait, in reference to what? What you talking about, Coda? The hurricane? Yeah, no, I know hurricane. Well, I just mean, who are we talking about? Did someone mention? Like, I know you're thinking out loud, but, like... Oh, I see. Oh, shoot. I'm missing Monday Night Raw right now. It's like the first time on a Monday night no one's asked, or no one's talking about Raw in chat. We already missed an hour. I'll probably end up rewatching everything with Hina later. So at Backlash, when Randy RKO'd a bunch of people, I thought one of them was Gregory Helms. And Jace got attacked, and the guy that was there checking there was Gregory. Oh, so you're just confirming whether or not it was a Hurricane? Man, there's like this little protein bar thing. I'm really struggling to eat it. I don't think I can finish it. It's not good. This thing is not good. There's a new Doom game coming out. Dark Ages? I don't think I've ever played a Doom game. That is the question. Who will be the one to take the elusive, very, very black cat? Very, 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 very lucky. Sell an Evo Skies Rayquaza and take it? You want me to sell my Rayquaza? I don't even have it on me right now. Why specifically my Rayquaza, bro? What the heck did that little dragon do to you? Oh man, Swish is yelling again. Holy crap, a green eyes black cat went for 1100. Another one went for 13. Oh, the green eyes are crazy. Well, the Y2K, very, very, very lucky black cat looks sick. I really like the way the Y2K looks. Red eyes. Black cat. Usually we've seen in the past a black cat spot get picked up relatively quickly. GC. GC. Hiding any WW in the shelves these days? There's a delight that's in the room, but I don't think I'm allowed to list it. I just asked if I'm allowed, like when or how I can list it, and then I haven't gotten a response, so. I was hoping. Just happened to see one more Cactus Jack case. I made it very, very clear to everyone how much everybody wants it, including we all want it. So I got told maybe. Man, how old is Phenomenal? AJ Styles? He's got like a Fabio-like hair, man. I would see Io Sky and Rhea versus Roxy and Julia. That's a match I'm happy for. Hopefully, Julia's done with the whole dreadlock look. I'm not a fan, man. I'm not a fan. A couple more spots coming off of V-France. For the full case, I'm going to refresh that. There we go. It does kind of make it look like a heel. It just makes her not look good. I don't like the dreads on her. Swap personality. Yeah, I haven't been following closely enough in NXT to know why there was the heel swap when she was doing really good. Man, Finn Balor is really just getting worked on. Just waiting for a push for forever. It's like, it seemed like they were trying to some way somehow carve a path, but I don't know. That was a name I was a little surprised to see go. I think some of the other ones, I kind of was like, oh yeah, okay, but Korra, when I saw that name, I was like, really? Picked up by AD, so give me a reason to watch them. I'm curious to see where it goes. Oh, there's the ad for Doom again. My dad would tell me about playing Doom. I think he had Doom 2016, if I remember right. I remember he got Duke Nukem, and he was having fun for like 2 hours on that, and then just he never went back to playing the game. Was it Duke Nukem Forever? Not all the advertisings. Wow, this drone is struggling here. That was an awful shot. Let's see. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Nope, bad apple. Oh, I thought Mr. Bella had it right there. My goodness. Goodbye, Balor. Penta's happy about that. Oh, there's Jose. Been a while since I've seen you. I don't know, Jose. Mega Lynch just really punching the heck out of the bird. Bird is the word. I can't finish this little thing. I tried. It's too much. Ow! Let's see, did I fix this? Oh, I forgot I put a timer on it. No, Jose came in and left. It was real quick. Heart Trooper game on in another break. Wait, really? And then he came over here and then said that? What did we do?
Do you want to know? Do you want to know why I walked away from this for almost a year? Because you asked me to.
There's the man. Grab myself a Werther's original, you know what I'm saying? No, man, that was a crazy one for you. Grats on that. No, a really crazy one for you. Massive grats. Look forward to seeing that hobby number 11 fill. Yeah, I really am hoping we can get this one to go off. We need a hero to grab the black cat. But as soon as we see the black cat come off, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. Also, who is Rusev? Who is Rusev? I'm a little ass hurt towards Rusev because he bullied Alpha Academy. We need a hero. And it's gotta be true. I did that song with Hina once in karaoke. Unfortunately, both her and I didn't know any lyrics outside of the chorus. So it was a very, very silent room every time after the course. Where's Otis? Where's Otis? Oh, that's Seamus. How tall is Maxine Dupree? Holy crap. Wait, genuinely, how tall is she? "5'9"? She looked like she was like 6'2" in that room. I know it's because she was closest to the camera, but like, man. Oh, it's a fun matchup next week. Man, they're putting so much into the production value of Raw right now. Raw on Netflix. Kind of ridiculous. Oh man, Julia still got the dreads. We boo the dreads. We boo the dreads. A little bit. We're down to 28 spots off of what was starting at. I think it was 40 at the start of the day. As soon as we see the Black Cat spot come off. Oh, Julia's makeup's sick though. Holy crap. So we need a signal. Signal baby. Signal baby. Did it. Did it. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of the dreads. I switched it up this one. I see. Wish you the best, Bearded. You're due. Like I said, You are due. Turn my honor and bad intentions. I want to see like the Toronto St. Louis in a cool color. iPhone 13. What iPhone do we have coming out this year? I don't even know what iPhone I have anymore. I used to like always know be on top of it, but lately I've just kind of been like, all right. Domino stuffed crust. I want to see a 101 out of this set. I personally have not yet seen a 101 come out of V Friends. See, Capable's off. OG's off. Gutsy Gecko. I like how for television they just completely skipped over Roxy's intro. There's Zio. There's the belt. Still looking for a nice replica of that belt. Let's see, will the bot do the emote? How much should I pay for a replica belt? I'm willing to go like $300-400. There's like some things that I definitely want. Real leather. And zinc. Am I going for the second? Why isn't the EO Sky emote working? I'll do it again. There we go. Oh, oops. There we go. EO Sky, right there. Oh, that guy's happy. His mommy sign. Tag team. Rhea Ripley. I eat, sleep, bleed. Let's see. That is the belt. That is the belt. I would want zinc. I'll do 6 or yeah, I'll do a 6mm thickness. I want removable plates. Do they have EOS plates? That's the biggest one. Do they have EOS plates? Ding, ding, ding. What the heck is Roxy doing? Nah, beyond due. Eat, sleep, bleed. Demons in my sleep. EO seems very done with the whole feud with Roxy. Durango going for the mouth again. Hoping for you. We haven't seen a big moth in like as a whole, so we're definitely due. They're throwing each other in there. Oh man. I know Z's favorite wrestler right now is Roxy. There's EO. It's funny you got the red and purple, and then the other tag teammates are just all black. Everybody's kicking each other in the head. Some more pocket monsters. Yeah, we need more pop room SARs. This Love, Death, and Robots? I still haven't watched Love, Death, and Robots. It is Love, Death, and Robots. Got one SAR blue. That's, man, it's, SARs, they're not easy to hit, dude. They're not easy to hit. We've just been getting stupid lucky in this room. I'm about to bust out some little chip fries. Hopefully they're still good. They're not bad. These are called Jagabis. I have a massive Pokemon collection, Bearded. Pokemon's like the main thing I collect by far. I've got a lot of wax of Pokemon, a lot of like single cards, a lot of graded cards. I've got binders. I'm trying to do a master set of Evolving Skies, which just means every single card that was in the master or in the Evolving Skies set, I'm trying to have together in a binder. Although I'm trying to remember, my friend called it something else. Oh, he called it a Grandmaster set, because like I'm going for even the promos or even any other alternate foiling that had ever been printed for the set. I collect Kairi Sane. I have almost a full rainbow of Kairi Sane in Prism. I'm only missing the gold to 50, the Black Wave 101, and then I think no, gold to 10. I'm missing the gold to 10, and then the Black Wave. Those are the only two I'm missing for Kairi. And then I also collect EO, but my girlfriend's favorite wrestler is EO, so most of the time, if I get a really cool EO card, I just end up giving it to her, because I want her to have the card. She's actually got a really impressive EO Sky collection going right now. How close are you on the master set? I'm like 80% of the way. If I'm gonna break and hit one you need, just let me know. I'm glad to work something super fair for you. Just for measuring getting a lot of Pokemon in the future. I don't know if we'll get Evolving Skies in here. To put in perspective, one booster box of Evolving Skies right now is going for like $1,800. And it's one of the hardest sets to hit in. But it's a thought that counts, and I appreciate that, Bearded. Roxy is just, to me, a Liv Morgan, but Spanish. For that any Pokemon card you see, I meant. Oh, I appreciate that, Bearded. I really do. I mean, usually if there's something I'm looking for a deck, or I need for a binder, I'm very quick to be like, hey, I will buy this off you for points. So I'll keep that in mind, Bearded. I appreciate the heads up on that. gonna go throw this package away, wash my hands, and then I have a Pokemon tracker. I can actually show you what cards I'm like looking for. Oh. She gonna walk the plank on her? Yep, here it comes. Moonsault. Hit her with the moonsault. Heck yeah. Frickin' Roxy, yo. Yeah, so this is the app I use to track everything, so you can see Evolving Skies. The problem is, like, for example, let me find an example of the card. Actually, this is a good example right here. So this one, there's a normal card that's in the set. There's a variant here, the Play Promo. The only way to have gotten this Play Promo was you go to a local card event, they give you a pack, and then you get lucky that in that pack you get this card specifically. There's a bunch where they just had like way too many versions of that were in the set. So there's a couple cards where there's actually like 3 or 4 different copies of it, and that's making it take a lot longer than it should. Versus most of it, like I have the, I mean, you can see I've got a lot of the friggin' cards. It's just specifically the ones that are like the play promos and stuff like that, and it's like they're not even valuable cards. Like the normal version of the card will be like $1. And then the version that has that play promo stamp on it will be like $60 sometimes. So these girls can go. No, they're going at it, man. I don't know why they celebrated so early, though. Oh, Eo with the backbreaker. Oh, is she gonna do it again? Oh, in comes Rhea. Oh. What happens when you master that set, move on to the next closer one? Now, I'm very specific with which sets I master set. Like, it has to be either a special set to me or a special set historically. The next one I work on is probably gonna end up being 151. Oh, they got the double. Wow. After that, it's definitely gonna be prismatic. I really want to get a master set of prismatic evolutions. It's just right now prismatic evolutions is too expensive. $15 a pack for a brand new set. I'm good on that, Chief. I'll wait until they print it into Oblivion, and then I'll start collecting more there, because it's too hard, man. But I do think I want to start collecting 151 after, especially it seems like right now it's going to be the cheapest that 151 will ever be. Oh, did it just end? The live event has ended. How long does it take from the post the VOD? Time for Rebel Moon Part 2? Just don't watch it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. And those 151s hit yesterday. In the future, make Buzzbug all yours. Don't know what I hit Pokemon unless check it site. Oh, I haven't started that master set yet, so I wouldn't even know where to start. I've got no clue like what I still need to find and where I'm at. I do appreciate that though. I really do. But the SARs, I mean, those are the ones right now. There's an SAR out of Prismatic Evolutions. It goes for like, I think, $1,800 for the single raw card. It's kind of crazy. And those breaks. And I was really hoping to, I mean, 151's got that beautiful Charizard. The good old lizard that everyone's chasing. Also the Mew EX. Funny enough, there's actually a handful of cards that I do have out of 151. I don't think 151's going to be a crazy difficult master set. I think there's also the benefit of there's probably been like triple the amount of 151 that's been opened as a whole. So all the like common cards and cheap cards, if I need to just pick them up because I don't get them in a pack, I think it's going to be a really cheap master set, relatively speaking, compared to everything else. believe we have a wild Hina. That'll be entering soon. You know, AJ Styles looks so different with his hair tied up like that. What the heck? That's the set that they were going viral for. Not, yeah. When you saw the people throwing elbows at children at Costco, that was for 151. 151's like one of the most. So it's called 151 because it's in reference to the original 151 Pokemon that released in Pokemon Red and Blue, the first Pokemon game. Like, Pokemon all come from the game Red and Blue. That was the first time there was ever a Pokemon. There was the first time there was the IP as a whole. Like, it all stemmed from that first video game. And that first video game only had 151 Pokemon in it. So, because of that, the set being called 151 is only containing those original 151 Pokemon. It's just kind of like an homage kind of thing. Have so an open front door for you to get a chance. Oh yeah, here, I'll step out in a second. What is happening? Bro, what's happening? Forgot my own key, almost got locked out. Yes.
This piece is blue.
Thank
My
you.
gosh.
Oh, look. You see who she's against?
Really?
You see who she's tagging with?
Okay, now they're besties again. Boo! You could have done better.
Thank you. Well, this bag is so fancy.
And I remember it was like the bag that I bought for you, but then it was too small for the gift that I gave you last time. That is it now.
Oh, you're able to bring it back. Have you ever?
Have to mix it is.
Yeah, I've never had
Pandan?
yeah.
It's just coconut.
No, it's rice. Or it's a grass.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Cause buko means coconut in Tagalog. So usually, the type of dessert is like mixed with coconut in Filipino
Yeah.
desserts.
They say they mix. It's a Thai. It's a Thai thing.
There's a common Filipino dessert called buko pandan, B-U-K-O,
Mm.
pandan. And
No, this one says Filipino.
yes, I love it. It's so delicious.
The other one says it's Thai, so I'm curious if this one's Thai or Filipino roots.
Or Southeast Asian. We're both Southeast Asian. I got the ube.
Whoa,
All good?
it's like ube-ish.
Mine's like ube. Can I try?
It kind of tastes like cereal.
Oh yeah, this tastes like pandan. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna eat. Isn't it funny? No, she's protected.
You brought food?
Yes, it's the other half of the
Oh,
salad.
nice. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god.
I saw it and I thought of us.
Where the heck did you get that?
I don't know.
That's so cute. Whoa,
Yeah, you said you wanted a Sylveon.
where'd you get it?
I remember.
How'd you get
Secret.
that?
Secret.
Oh,
Oh,
that's-
this one. Oh yeah, this one for glasses, and then this one we split, and you're the cat.
Oh. Here, I'll give it to you now. This is so cute. Thank you.
Just something small. Is card in there?
What'd I do for this?
What do you mean? What do you do? You give me good love.
It's our 1-year anniversary, guys. Or it was 8 days ago, and I just give late gift. I saw it and I went, oh my god, I want matching cute.
Someone that close.
It's so cute. Stop.
And you are a cat. You say you're a cat.
You may read this now or later.
You can read it now. If I know interrupt.
You know?
It's a lot though.
So you have to start here because I ran out of space and then realized I wanted to write more.
No.
I'll be right back. I leave phone in car.
Oh, okay. I actually really like this drink. gotta change the dang trash, man. Hang on, I'll be right back. 'Cause I'm trying to. The kitchen was like all over the place.
I was just gonna share water with you.
Yeah, but do you think it's enough?
Yeah, I mean, there's refill stations.
Hmm.
I mean, that is entirely up to you. I like having a backpack to carry around. All this journey together. Where are we journeying? Where are we going together?
Nowhere down.
Alright. You have to open it.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you if you want me to open it on camera.
I mean, it's up to you whether or not you would like to do so.
Yeah, I'm down.
As long as in here.
Let me just what the heck? Who's that? Wait, who's Jay beating up right now? Is that Gunther? What's happening?
No, it's Braun Breaker.
Oh, and that's Seth. Okay.
Oh yeah, they got beef going on. I don't know why. Oh, I saw this with Sami Zayn, and
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot CM Punk's in it too. What is this? Raw? Is this today's Raw?
Yeah.
Oh,
I just
shit.
started playing it when you came in.
Oh shit. Oh my god, these Birkenstocks.
9-spot pillared. Split it by yellow, white, purple,
These Birkenstocks are reaching
blue,
the end of their life.
red, green, insert, refractor, number. That is 9. We could do something like that, Mango. We gotta see the other spots come off, though.
Slides. These Birks are old. I've had them since like 2018. I think they're reaching the end of their lifespan. Look at the back. They're so well loved. They've done me well. Ooh, look. I like this one. It has cleaning stuff.
Hang on, I didn't do this for you.
Uh-oh. You know, do right.
There we go. But let's see.
Penta versus.
Chad Gable.
Oh yeah. Oh,
But it's Chad. It's
but
not
it's
El
not
Grande.
El Grande Americano. This is such a random.
Everyone have a chance at something better than pulling for one person. I agree. Plastic on it?
On both sides. Look, guys, I got me in blue.
Yeah, I'm not in that same boat, Benedict. I don't have that same logic, I wouldn't say.
Look, guys.
And they were trying to do it yesterday.
Happy anniversary to me in blue.
More
Look
than
what
we
I
should.
got us.
I'm not entirely sure, Durango.
It's so cute. Focus.
Focus, she said.
Please. Yo, why the focus wonky? Okay, here. Maybe it's trying to. There we go.
I don't know.
Yippee! And then it has a little magnetic heart. It's like him and I are in love or something.
Can I peel off the plastic on the other side?
Mm-hmm.
It has been done.
No, I mean, you guys are just spitting facts
About what?
about the, well, there's a lot going on in chat. I'm just gonna say I don't disagree. We'll see what I can do. I'm trying to finish this like slice of the pizza.
What happened with the food? What happened the first time?
The cheese didn't melt.
Boo.
God, Chad looks like he's never had a single carb on his body.
Yeah.
This is true, Mr. Durango. I just think there was a different way of doing it than what was done. I had to try this today because I was getting an aura.
Uh-oh. Did it help?
Went away.
Oh! Yay! At least you tried it right when it...
Next I started seeing my vision get spotty.
Well, I'm glad it helped. It's kind of funny you carry the...
Whole thing.
Yeah. Chad Gable is only 5'8".
Really?
Yeah, I thought he was shorter, I'm not gonna lie. Luchador moves are so cool.
Yeah, no, we'll see a way of adjusting it. I think what was done was a little hasty. But what do I know? I just fix cameras and stuff. So, microwave the pizza to get the cheese gooey for 30 seconds, and then throw it in the air fryer after, and then
Make
it
it
gets that
crunchy.
crunchy. So I gotta do it the other way around next time. Almost done with the friggin' pizza, yo.
Sorry guys, he doesn't eat unless I ask him. Actually, he did eat last time. I'm
Yeah.
proud of you.
How was your BLT?
Amazing. It's so yummy. I was like, oh, it's a BLT. The bacon is so crispy.
It's so crispy.
Mm-hmm.
I was shocked today. I took a bite. I'm like, how is it still crunchy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go throw this away, wash my hands, and we're good. Oh boy. Screwed up shipping. Actually, not as bad as you'd think, Mango. Hang on first. Hina got me a gift. It's a tin featuring my favorite Pokemon. I guess I should say our favorite Pokemon.
He got it for me first. Even though he wanted it too.
And she asked me to open it.
You just get a SIR Sylveon.
I would cry. You're gonna have to give me this, huh? These aren't cheap, I know that. Thank you.
And you said you wanted one. Now you can put it in your card for...
Everything.
Mm-hmm. So cute!
Love the EV10.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Love the little poster card here. Will that fit in a loader? Nope.
Oh, that sucks.
It's just a little too tall. And I'm scared.
2 packs, guys.
I'll open the back one first.
Last pack magic.
Yeah, actually, because I was in PSA when V-Friends came in, so I completely missed, like, how much we got in and everything. I've got no clue.
Last pack magic. LPM chat.
I love the dark, or the water type. Super playable. This is the one I was telling you about where you keep on evolving it and it does 16 damage counters.
Blindy Mochi, that's cute.
And the cool thing with this whole set is it's all reprints of really, really playable cards. So all stuff that you use in decks.
Just newer art and
Yeah.
design and whatnot.
Here, Goldine. Professor Poppy's scenario. And look.
Monkadori!
Remember I used that one in my deck?
I was gonna say, don't you have that one in your deck?
Yeah.
I wanna make a deck. What's the app you use? Dex?
I use decks to like keep track of everything.
Yeah, because I want to start making decks.
Alright. Number 2. Here we go. Oh, we got the foil fire energy.
Ooh.
Another Duskull.
Come on.
Poppy.
Let's go.
Oh, it's gonna be one of the Pokeballs. Is it a Master or a Poke? We got a Pokeball at Carmine.
So close.
Look at that Pokeball foil right there.
Yep.
Very unique to this set. We got the Hoot Hoot on the reverse. And a very cute Vaporeon.
If only it was an SIR Vaporeon.
Well, either way, thank you very much. I appreciate
You're
it,
welcome.
honey.
What's this?
Oh, I picked those up from Legacy.
Oh, for your deck.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Alright, let's figure out what we need to do.
It's kind of funny because putting this in my bag makes it wider, but it's just really goofy,
It's just la blah blah.
and I know it'll never get lost.
Alright, let's see what we're doing, how to get this one on the way. Let me catch up in chat. Let's see. I mean, at the absolute core of it, I would, I mean, I'm going to just take notes of what you guys are saying, because again, I was at PSA when this had all come out, and then on the first day of me seeing V-Friends, I was already told that there was adjustments and increase and everything. So it's all way over my head, but this is all stuff I can take notes on and bring it to the team, because we want to bring you guys nothing but the best experience here with all this. But the Mets. Let's get a home run, baby. The Mets.
Yep, and Sandy in your bag.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see. Akiu said, let's all just go to sleep. How you doing, Akiu? Let's see. Ellis wants a refund. Yeah, I can get that for you, Ellis. Are these like jumbo packs for Pokemon? A lot more cards in the standard pack, right? No, it's the exact same. Every Pokemon card pack's the same. 10 cards. I just opened 2. And then they were both in. It was just 2 packs in a tin. Black Cat Priest. Thank you. Let me take care of Ellis real quick.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, did you see how the website you can make wallpapers?
No, that's crazy.
You need this. I was gonna tell you.
That's crazy.
I was gonna tell you to download it on your phone too, because there are so many times I'm like looking back and forth in my phone.
Yeah, that was the original idea. Durango. I think it was a very, I mean, it was a very 0 to 100. Just finding your order right now, or order number right now, Alice. It takes a little bit sometimes without me getting it from you. So let me. I'm looking.
It's on the beat. Yeah, she a freak though.
She a freak though. What the heck is it? Alice. Holy crap, come on. How long ago did you get the spot? It's not popping up for me in the... Last night? Yeah, no, I'm trying to find you in here. Oh, man. Oh. It's only searching from the past. Let me try something else. Let me try something else. Out of 11? Why is it not? Thank you for the order number. That actually helps a lot, because... Why is this? Oh my good. That's my bad. No, I found... I had to fix one thing, and I found it immediately. Sometimes the website, if I'm on tab number 2, from when I'm looking through a bunch of stuff, and I do a search, it keeps me on tab number 2. So even though like everything is on 1 and there's nothing on 2, it'll keep me on 2. I didn't realize I was on page 2, so it was just me being stupid. But I found it. Let me go ahead and issue that. You said no points, correct? Let me scroll back up. Not points. Yep. All right. Do this, restock. All right. Ellis, it should on your end now reflect that it was refunded and it should be going through. Let me know if you see anything, but it should say that. But let me know. Nope.
No, the other MC
Michael
grabbed,
Page. Oh, didn't he grab his foot?
grabbed Gunther's foot, so he
Yeah.
slipped.
You got it? Alright, glad to hear. Happy to help. I'm going to bring it up with the team because it's all, this is all bonkers. You know what I'm saying, mate? All bonkers. I'll actually send them a message now. What is with Gunther making people pass out, man? Come on.
He said, come on. Come on. I also just bought a new pack of emergency. So I'll give you some.
Gotta get ready for the wakey on.
Yes.
Let's see, let me send a message now. Oh man. Yeah, Q did miss the mixer. He said he's retired. What in the world did I just read? Little Lord Fentanyl. IQ said, I wish Hina would ban me forever. Nah, you got a 24, that was it.
That is all I have to say to a cute.
The pill was so tiny. It made me uncomfortable how tiny the pill was.
Never taken pills that tiny before.
Nope, they've always been chonkers.
How many milligrams? But
25 mgs
That's not.
of sumatriptan.
that is not a lot.
Sumatriptan.
This one is 325.
Of this?
No, acetaminophen.
No.
To put in perspective. This
Yep.
one is 40 milligrams.
They only gave me 9 doses. But I
Oh.
think I also asked him for a smaller thing so I could figure it out if I like it or not.
He probably just gave it to you because I'm pretty sure if you contact him and you're like, this works good for me.
Well, which to be fair,
It straight up saved me from a migraine today because I could tell it was gonna get bad.
We make your lab account.
Oh yeah, I gotta call him.
You
Maybe
just
I'll
make
call
it
him tomorrow or
first.
something.
First, I'm busy tomorrow. Please.
I don't want to do it here.
we do it on my phone.
He was asking Streamlabs to ban him out. What am I doing? Lab?
Quest diagnostic.
What's even happening here? Oh, I'm gonna not pay attention. IQ really looking for it. I'm letting the team know, Harvey. Know that your discussions don't get swept under the rug. I need to change this phone case. It is getting pretty spiderwebby.
Oh, the screen protector?
Yeah,
Yeah, mine's rough. I wouldn't change it till after EDC though.
that's fair. How do I make a? Oh, that's a manager. I'm not trying to be a manager. Right here?
Yes.
I just want a black cat with blue eyes, man. That's what I want. We saw another one today.
Hmm.
Fuck. It says Thok. Just like a keeb. Dang. Did you mean to time that with the garbage can over there?
Yep.
Well, that's not the response I wanted to see what I just said to all them, but okay.
You're a male.
Please do I identify as one. Bruh, stop asking me the freaking questions, yo. Am I done?
Yes. Oh, go down. Oh. Yeah. And then, you don't need to find one. It should just be in your.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Well, there might be some adjustments that we'll see coming up. See, everyone's reaction to Pokemon or other products and it's going to be successful.
Oh.
What? Oh.
It's thermal
Yeah, I
That's
have that
so
there
funny.
in case I want a little snack. Thermal paste.
Oh, you have to go to your email, and it said verify your account.
Man. Oh, you want the Tango. What are you gonna do? Jump through your monitor, come out of the computer screen? What's your plan, IQ? Can't read this. Friggin' packet, yo. Friggin' packet, yo.
You know it's weird? I found a long white piece of hair on my arm.
Just a normal aberration.
Yeah, but I hate when it happens because it's so
Oh.
weird to me. It's just there. I want to see how long it gets before I pluck it.
Oh.
It do? I think. Oh.
We'll watch a stream. That'd be the first Blez pay-per-view. IQ versus Doug Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Why it take so
$5 pay-per-view. Funny that YouTube has a built-in implementation of being able to do something like that, but every time I bring it up, I get told no. They do a chop with the force of Gunther right into my neck.
Oh. Please.
Going to bed early,
wait.
been up all hours for. Oh wait, I don't know what fills. I'm sorry to hear that, Bearded. I hope you're able to get some rest tonight. Wake up feeling refreshed. Remember to stay hydrated, man. It's starting to warm up everywhere. I want to wrestle Doug for 10 spots of the Black Cat in a full case. You gotta get him to sign on to that.
Oh, maybe because you just made it.
Yeah, probably. I don't know if the doc there needs to,
Move it into your account.
yeah.
Because usually it's just linked to your date of birth and your name.
Good night, Bearded.
Well, thank you for making the count. I hope you remember to call them tomorrow.
And a Boston crab? How is that compared to like a snow crab? Said he'll never see it coming. Snow crab, snow crab.
Oh, if you want, you can bring an empty water bottle again, but I don't mind just sharing my water with you.
Well, maybe I'll get one of those backpacks that you got.
I mean, to be fair,
Camelbacks.
you don't drink a lot of water. You know?
Yep, that's just a factual statement. I tell other people to do it. You watch wrestling, you never seen a Boston crab? No. I've seen Io Sky perform a moonsault. I was about to Google snow crab. Boston crab.
I love snow crab. All these
Oh, I didn't know that was called the Boston crab. Becky Lynch the man. She did that recently.
I think I'm just gonna buy this one. They all feel the same to me.
Why is it called a Boston crab? Where does all the pain go on a Boston Crab? Oh, here's one of Gunther doing it to the Miz. It looks like it goes straight into like the bottom of your spine.
You remember these?
Yeah.
But they were glasses.
Yeah.
I'm getting them, but as goggles, so they don't
Oh.
fall off my head.
Yeah, so if we don't, Carl doesn't look back and go, oh shoot, they're
Yep.
gone.
Yeah, I've always needed the goggle one, but it also reminds me of Jinx.
Yes. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, the steampunkney. The steampunkiness.
Thank you, Christina.
Crabadaboust. Said Doug wouldn't see it coming. Nobody should hurt the very precious black cat. We love the black cat. It says meow. Did he just whisper sweet nothings in the Braun Breaker's ear? I like to imagine Seth frickin' Rollins just went over and nibbled on Badass's ear a little bit.
Oh.
And that's why he's smiling like that.
Yeet. Yeet Nation, bro.
I do like the blue plates.
I know. I think they're so unique.
The plate of the blue.
I couldn't find Ditto.
It's okay, I really like the oppa. Yip yip.
Yep.
Yip yip. Oh, I wanted to show you. The full spoilers have come out.
For what?
Magic the Gathering.
Oh.
Final Fantasy. Is there a way for me to show, like,
Is your favorite in there?
I guess
Tifa the Lockhart.
she's my favorite.
I don't know. He talked about it a lot.
I don't think I've ever talked about Tifa.
I thought Tifa was your favorite.
I think the only thing I said about Tifa is I just hear about
Oh, you
her
said you
and
liked
Cloud.
her body. Like the abs. How she had like a little...
I don't remember
like
this
toned.
conversation.
It's when we first started dating.
Oh.
You said you liked how it was toned.
Look. Why won't it let me zoom in on it? What
Is
the
it
heck?
just expensive as they said?
It depends on the card.
That sounds horrible.
A case of Pokemon for. I'm gonna be working for that. Not Q. I'm gonna try really hard to get more because I know we want to get more than that. Look,
Aw, the different colored chocobos are so cute.
they have and then the serialized card of this one. It's a Chocobo, but it's gold race foiled, and the whole Chocobo is gold, and it's numbered to freaking 77.
Are you chasing that or something?
Ah, no. But look how beautiful.
It is. The artwork is stunning.
And then they flip. Send out your cars yet? I believe so.
Oh, the Tifa one is cute.
I'd have to double check on that, Akio, but I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I like the lightning card too.
Yeah, I love that design. Look how crazy this one is. Never got it yet? I could check on that. I'm pretty sure it should have gone.
Oh, I like the Zack one. Zack Fair. That's cool.
I like has what game they're from in the background too.
Mm-hmm. It's funny because I can tell which part of the games a lot of these are based off of. I was thinking about replaying 13.
I need to play 7. Are you sending around the world first? Yeah, we told the shipper, take it the other way around.
I
watched the
Holy
entire gameplay
crap.
of 7 that I don't think I'd played at this point.
Oh, because you've watched it?
Like, I watched it, like, the entire time lapse of it. Just because I couldn't afford the game at the time.
Oh, from this channel? I thought you were talking about Card Club. You were talking about for this channel. Email shipping at the Bloods. Elephant went down. The lemur? What was it? Legit lemur? No, the legendary lemur. So you are talking about from Card Club? I can check on that, I think. Yar. I'm Mary Poppins, yo. You're watching Rebel Moon Part 2. Can you pray for me? Why are you doing it? I'm not praying for you. I told you not to do it. You get no prayers. No thoughts, no prayers. Just me standing here with my arms crossed, shaking my head left and right, man. Did you change our background to be like the pixely sun thing?
Huh?
Did you do this?
Oh, yes.
It's cute. Thank you.
I thought it was funny.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. IQ, it's still on the way. But it's 'cause you're in friggin' Hawaii, yo.
Oh, his package?
Yeah. It says it'll be there tomorrow.
Dang. When did we ship it? Like last week?
We
Or
shipped it.
2 weeks ago?
We shipped it on the 29th.
Oh, wow.
So
Yeah,
yeah.
it's almost been 2 weeks.
I don't know, maybe they sent it on a boat or something. They have a guy on there in a rowboat getting the cards to IQ. Pokemon cards via rowboat.
Via rowboat is crazy.
Get Voodoo. Wait, what? Almost exactly 2 weeks. Well, I don't think it makes a difference. I think it's 'cause you're, we might have needed to include an extra fish in the package for the boatman. Make the journey, you know, they have the fish that gives it a little more energy. Makes the guy row twice as hard. Sub-service will take 2 weeks. If it doesn't, it'll take a few days. Oh, so it's San Francisco's fault. Q, what if you just stand outside and then face east, and I'll face west, and I'll just throw your package really hard. You got the gold Yeet glasses.
Trying to figure out which sunglasses I
You don't want to bring the Yeets?
No.
I'm so lazy, dropping myself so it doesn't get there. Nah, man, I'm open to this method of frisbee tossing it over the sea. I think it could work.
I'm gonna do my melody again. I don't know which day.
I gotta figure out what the heck I'm gonna do.
What day do you want to do the cyberpunk thing?
I don't know. Day 2?
Sure.
I don't know if the others, I mean, the others kind of have their whole own shtick going on.
I told them I'd do a blackout day with them. Let me see what day we want to do it. black too if you'd like.
I'm trying to think, I have my Huel shirt?
Oh my god.
You said, oh god.
You can totally wear that if you'd like.
No, I know why it took longer. We'll try something else next time. It's just because it was cubic zone instead of normal advantage.
I don't know what that means.
It's just a different method of them shipping it out. It really is very likely just done through a boat. Oh, it did go to San Francisco. Look at you. Look at you, Chad. That was probably the cubic. Went to San Fran. And then San Francisco held on to it for 6 days. What was San Francisco doing to it? Were they showing it the golden or the is that where the Golden Gate Bridge is? Chad was just on top of it. He said San Francisco 2 weeks. It's a method of how you send it. Yeah, no, we'll choose a different one on the next one, Q. I think you're like 1 or 2 breaks away over there from getting your next package sent anyways, so. Lots of Skittles tasters in San Fran. What, like,
Oh my god, it could be Party Rock Anthem. That's all I think of when I see these shades.
I just think of Shutter Shades, middle school.
I mean, Party Rock Anthem was.
Oh my god, you're right. I
Middle
didn't think
school.
about that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
What's crazy is my coworker being like, "Yeah, when COVID happened, I was in middle school." I was like,
Yeah.
all my friends were out of college around that time. It's strange.
Okay, so do we have question for chat? Do you guys eat the Skittles one at a time, or are you guys a bunch of freaks that pour them from the pack into your mouth directly? Furthermore, how many people in chat eat the Snickers bar upside down because they like the way that it feels on their tongue?
Wait, I got it. You do all blue on Friday. I'll do all pink.
Okay.
Saturday we do Cyberpunk.
Okay.
Sunday we do Blackout.
Oh, okay. Well, are they doing Blackout on Sunday?
I will ask you right now.
Benedict. Taste the rainbow, BW. See, the issue is, if you're tasting the rainbow, that's when you eat one Skittles at a time. When you pour them into your mouth, like you're a bucket, like the water buckets when you go to the water theme parks that pour eventually, you're not tasting it. That's not a taste. You're drowning in the flavor. You're drowning in the flavor. You taste sugar and fruit. Rangers off on screen 3. I just did a refresh. What the heck? Rangers are off. That's an A-B question for what? Eating the Snickers bar upside down? Where's the Rangers? Going to Ash. I'm going to try sending the dang email for this one again. The hotkey is too close. Please tell me the email will work this time. Please, God. Drowning in more than flavor. Yeah. Horse hoofs. That's what they put inside of the Skittles, right? Horse hoof? Everyone in the background yeeting. I didn't consider 10 minutes straight of doing just yeet. Your shoulders start to be like, hey man, stop. No, that's funny. No, I see where he pasted in. I'm just gonna type it out. It'll be in a little bit of a piss baby. It says email sent. It says this every friggin' time. It says, yeah, I sent out the email for you. Website's a lying, I almost said a very naughty word. Very naughty. Labubu. Should I grab these?
I feel like this is your ADHD in full force right now.
Okay, see this?
Yeah. What is that? Have a seat. 276. I mean, yeah, but do we want those more than big into energy?
Oh, these aren't for me. These aren't for you.
For me?
No, these are for the,
Channel?
yeah.
I don't feel like they're as much chased as the new ones though. But I mean, just to have Labubu's on the.
Yeah, everybody's on the Labubu,
Yeah. I wouldn't say they're the most like highly sought after, but I still see a lot of them being sold at Cutie Design.
I'm just glad there's no blue one. Do they still have it at Cutie?
They just did a restock.
Ah. Anybody coming in off of the hockey email, it told me both times it's sent.
I mean, how different is it from retail? Is it the same price?
$2?
Oh.
Who's that?
Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be fun just to have on the channel.
What's it? It's something the rainbow, taste the rainbow.
Feel the rainbow, taste the rainbow.
Oh, it's feel the rainbow, taste the rainbow.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about Skittles?
I only like the sour ones.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was over here like,
like the
Skittles are pretty mid, but then I
Yeah.
remembered I like the sour ones.
The sour
yeah.
ones are good. The regular ones are mid too.
Would you say it's your favorite sour candy?
No, probably not. I think my favorite sour candy is probably gummy bears or something. Let me see. Sour Patch Kids.
Oh, that's it. Those were my favorite until I had the Airheads. The Airheads Extremes.
Yeah.
It's like in between those two that I like the most. I can never decide which one I like more. I think the Sour Patch Kids, they're a little bit sweeter, and sometimes the Sour Sweet Gone
Yeah.
just hits it. Where's the deals on hockey? I'm gonna start offering deals, but I'm trying to see if the emails are actually getting sent out. Cause I need the eyeballs from people that are participating in the break. Like if somebody wants to grab the Sabres right now I'm willing to say 105 right now. Just to get it going. It's been sitting for too dang long.
Okay, about these.
I need a Ring a Bell song. What about this? Oh, those are cute. I like the other ones too.
I like the other ones, but I think these match more with
For-
outfits.
Oh.
Just like in general, because they're all black, and the other
Yeah.
ones, like the brass, doesn't really match with a lot of things.
Complaino Tomo. Did you get the email that we're doing the break? And then, yes, you can get the flames for that.
Now that I bought that, I'm gonna go home because I work in less than 12 hours.
So 190 for the Sabres and the Red Wings. Go to the store. Yeah, Blesbucks, please. Blesbucks, please. So 190? Harvey, 195 and the spot's yours.
Ding ding. Ew.
Oh, it's
You know how-
Judgment Day.
You know how Seth Rollins roasted him?
No?
He's like, oh no, at least I've had the belt longer than this guy.
And then pointed at
Directly
Finn?
at him. I think because it was like something amount of days that Finn only had the belt for. And I went, dang. Seth's really out here trying to be a heel. He just roasted everybody. Look at this kid that's like, please high five me, please high five me. Doesn't get a high five.
Thank you, Tomo. Wait, Sabres and Red Wings. Sabres and Red Wings. So just 105. Okay, I got you on that, man. I appreciate trying to get that break going. Sabres. Got you on there, Tomo. Just trying to get it done. No, I appreciate that. I mean, I can go back on it, but I understand the mojo's already gone. But if you didn't want it for 190,
Want to see what calico critters are?
I want to see what is
Calico critters.
calico?
They're really popular in Japan.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Oh wait, shoot. And then this is. I'm over here going cross-eyed. Holy crap, Harvey.
Oh, did you update the new baseball layout yet?
No. Let's put in the wrong name and the wrong. There we go. Still do 190. Send 185, Harvey. Send 185. Alright, you said calico? Oh my goodness, I was looking at that while you were gone. I was like, what is this adorable little mouse?
Calico critters. They're a series too.
Are they from the calico, like,
Farms?
drink?
Drink? No. Oh, that's Calpico.
Oh, that's Calpico, huh?
Yep.
Alright, hockey is good to go. Is anyone able to confirm whether or not the friggin' email got sent out, man?
You don't have to walk me out. I know you're busy.
I'll walk you
Is
out
it
real quick.
blown?
Who?
Just a mole. I think those are moles. It's not comfortable how,
I gotta grab the case anyways.
how his chest is glistening. I don't like it.
Yeah, they get all oiled up to make sure they're slippery.
His chest just makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, give him a chest bump.
I don't want to do that.
Alright. Walk you out real quick, and I gotta grab the case over there anyways. People are saying the email's working on the other channels. Alrighty. (2023-2024) Upper Deck Ultimate Collection Hockey. Full master case. Pick your team number 4. I know we got the 2 inners here that we got to take care of. I always like it when we can see all the teams on one screen. We don't got to do the shared sheet or anything. We don't got to scroll down, you know, it's just all right there. Oh wait, it's Upper Deck. There's frickin' silly tape on these things. Gosh dang it. Upper Deck always with the goofy tape. How you doing, Ollie? Did you get the email that the break is going? Thank you for the confirmation there. Said, lug it in, miss. I'm curious about the whole the text message function that's on the website. I don't know if it's something that's used to work at some point or it's just a placeholder or what, but I do like the idea of being able to send a text message when a break is going. I feel like I'm not the only one that feels that a text message is a little bit more what's the word? I don't want to say accessible, but you know what I mean. Oh, I'm looking for a shield. Gosh, silly tape, yo. Silly tape. Okay. The box just felt like taking a leap of faith there. This is a quality product? What do you mean? I'm not gonna do the card stack here. I'm gonna do one pack at a time. In this case, I had a 101 shield for McTavish on the Ducks. For the Ducks. Ducks, the case before that. I know we have 2 more cases, and the 2 cases we have left listed up in the store. That is all that we have. That is for sure that we have. Alrighty. I have a feeling these use 75s because there was no 75s in here when I came in. Good luck, folks. Good luck. Ooh. What beautiful looking cards. My goodness. My goodness. For the Preds. There we got Jacob Middleton for the Wild on the Ultimate Signatures. Zach Benson for the Sabres, number to 49. And there is a duel with Mason McTavish and Jamie Drysdale of the Dawks. The Dawks. Was I right my assumption? Yep, these do use 79s. Ha ha ha. Jeez, these are some thick boys. Beautiful looking cards, man. Beautiful looking cards. Alrighty, there's Bulldog, number to 299. Ultimate Signatures of Jake Sanderson. Love that these are all on card. Jared Spurgeon, number to 99 on the Autograph Pro Threads. And Walker Duehr. Walker Duehr on the base. Oh no, it's number to 599, pardon me. Number to 599 on the what does that say? Ultimate Rookies. Goodness, crazy high-end product. Kind of stuff we usually try to get a number 2 in the room for. There's Pavel Mintukov for the Ducks. Very nice, Matthew Nice. Number to 99, we got 73 and a 99 on that one. Wow. On the emblems, Trevor Moore. That's a beautiful looking card. Holy crap. A beautiful looking card. For the Kings, the LA Kings. It's going out to Mike. And Dustin Wolf, number to 599 on the patch in the back. Emblem's a beautiful card, man. Beautiful looking card. It's an amazing nice. Very nice, Matthew Nice is what I like to say. Number to 35 in the bronze, Matthew Barzal. And Ultimate Signatures of Ron Hextall For the Flyers, somebody get Dillman. Somebody get Dillman. Gosh, that's a cool look. Like, I don't know. Something about having the emblem on the bottom is just really nice looking. For the Jersey Devils, John Moreno. And we got Jackson Lacombe, number to 599. Jackson Lacombe. Very nice, Matthew Nice. Say every time we see him, very nice, Matthew Nice. Rick Nash, number 99 out of 149 on the blue. We got Mark Stone for the VGK. Represent Mark Stone, Golden Knights. Number to 99, Yaroslav Askarov on the Ultimate Rookies. And wow, 2-for-1 shrimp combo. That one didn't come with egg roll, but that is a 2-for-1 shrimp combo right there. My goodness, got to see it with and without the ink on there. Preview with and without the ink. He said, "Is the big hit? You don't think we got? You don't think we can beat very nice Matthew Nice? You don't think the case has it in us?" Igor Afanasyev, Afanasyev. I'm too dyslexic to read whilst reading out loud, man. I'm awful. I really did try. Tyler Clevin. There we got Adian McDonough. I only know say McDonough because of WWE. We got JD McDonough. And ultimate displays of Mark Schieffel. Number to 125. Crazy. The design on this card is beautiful, man. Beautiful design on this one. Number to 125. And there is Ali Eriksson. Number to 599. We're going to do some complete catching up real quick on the casing and sleeving, and then we will continue forward with the break. Just want to get fully caught up. Beautiful cards, man. Beautiful, beautiful cards. The Askarov is decent. I really hate that it was pointed out to me that I'm dyslexic, because I just notice it now. Whole life I was like, oh, it takes me a couple times to see it right. Now I just know. There's no going back. The hockey's always got some of the coolest looking cards in general, whether it be the inserts or it be the patches that we're getting, be the sets that we're opening. Like, it's always a really good time every time we're doing hockey. I've yet to be like let down or disappointed by a hockey set in terms of just how it is to open and the overall experience of each product. 2 thumbs up from me. How is Hama still here? Wasn't he on light this morning? Makes necessary some of the worst. Yeah, I guess that's the trade-off, huh? That's what I'm curious about, what we're gonna get with the upcoming DC Comics cards from Upper Deck. I mean, we have an idea because of how they were with Marvel, but still. Rafael Levoy. Got some ink for the Kings of Gabe Villardi. And there's Bo Horvat for the Islanders. Ultimate victory. That looks like a Topps card, no? Kind of looks like a Topps Now card. And there's Andrei Svechnikov, numbered to 149 on the jumbo jersey.
I didn't watch.
I did it.
Did not. Oh, look, Jay Benedict hangs out over here, and Harvey.
Are you Team Bird or Team Man?
Oh, definitely. Lyra.
You going for the Bird?
Yep, Bird Woman.
No,
I never
yeah.
cared for Becky Lynch too much.
Stutzel.
I'm all about Stephanie Vaquer, La Primera.
John Carlson. Ooh. Yeah, I like these emblems, man. They're just too... It just looks too dang good. Too dang good. Marco Casper on the emblems.
It's pretty sick.
Beautiful looking card. And then...
What's up, Brian?
Ultimates. Get it? Instead of Ultimate, it's Ultimates because they're mates.
Ah, mates. Hey, you know what else is a mate, Blue? Freaking Harvey. That guy is infecting everybody. Poor Harvey. Poor Harvey. He's infecting everyone here, too.
What does that even mean? Infecting?
Hey, come on. This has been like tradition for how many years? Harvey, you didn't teach Blue tradition yet?
There's a... What is this, like...
So Durango?
Last of Us?
La Primera. Yes, La Primera. The NXT Women's Champion.
It's insane how quickly she made Julia and Roxy just kind of fall under her.
I know.
Because she was those two were at the top for the longest time, and then Stephanie just, within like 2 months, made the other two look like the little piss babies that they are now. Said, I get them all. I don't...
Yeah, Harvey. Poor Harvey.
This is going over
Every
my
time we
head.
see him, we got to say, poor Harvey. He's got AIDS. He infected everybody. Poor Harvey. It's tradition. I miss you, Harvey.
Is not on a PG-13 rated level.
Oh, I understand. That
He
makes
knows
sense.
We keep it PG in here.
Oh, shit. No wonder. Damn it. I already broke the rule. What's up, Brian? I do sleep. I put a double. Today and Wednesday, I'll be on Instagram
I
afterwards.
just said it. I was like, how is Hama still here? Wasn't he live earlier today?
Yeah, but it's easy. 6 a.m. I mean, if I'm doing Instagram, it's not crazy because I don't got to friggin' talk a million times. I got time to, like, chill, you know? But then there's days where you can't chill and you just got to pound.
I have a feeling you were in the IG room because I saw the baseball room door close for the first time since they've been open.
Yeah, so I feel bad. Yeah, obviously I'm going to blow them out of the water, you know? All right, guys, have a good day. See you guys tomorrow, 6 a.m., couple hours.
Are
I'll
you
be back
going?
on.
Are you going to front row this weekend?
Is it this weekend?
Yeah.
Shit, yeah, I actually don't have any plans.
So
I'd
if
like
you're
to.
there, let me know if you find your card. Cause
I'm sure I will.
I think
but
you
I'm
would.
Sure,
I
I'm
think you
sure
would be
nobody
there.
gonna sell it to me a good rate. Are you gonna go?
I'm gonna be in EDC this weekend, so I can't. Otherwise,
You
I would
go?
for
Oh
sure.
my God. Blue, I'm gonna look at you differently from now on.
Yeah, Billy Sweezy. The autograph kind of looks like a. Whoa! That's a cool freaking card, man. That is a really cool looking card. The quad patch. The quad patch, and then another Ultimates in the back right here. That's a really cool card for the Ducks. Hang on. That's a really cool looking card. What is EDC? Electric Daisy Carnival. It's like a... I don't know how to describe it. It's like a theme park that's all electronic music. Very cool looking card. I'm a fan. Who's got the quack? It's going out to Rat Boy. Rat Boy with the... That's a cool one. It's a really cool one. We got too caught up in my conversation with Hama there. I forgot where I was for a second. Goodness. Goodness me. Oh, this pack feels a little heavier than the last one did. What's going on here? Is it because there's a purple? Number to 15, Josh Norris for the Senators. Ultimate signatures. That's Brian Trottier. Trottier. For the Islanders. Whoa. What the heck? Ultimate collection? Yeah, this is where all the weight is. What's going on with this card? Miro Heiskanen. Heiskanen? I'm trying to see like what specifically is it? This is a crazy looking, man. Oh, I usually go there. I have like 1 4 Loco, and then that's my experience at EC. I went for the first time last year. They charged me like $25 for one singular 4 Loco, and then I said, "Well, I'm not going to be getting any more drinks over here." And then that was my experience out there. Durango knows what's up. See, I like the Earl Grey tea because I got the lavender in it. You know what I mean? If you get a good Earl Grey, you get some of the lavender flowers in there. Got me acting up. We'll do one more box before I do the full catch up on sleeving and casing. This one feeling a little heavy too. What's going on here? All the packs. Oh, this one's got an extra card, I think. This one's got an extra card. Let's count them. 1, 2 with the Kachuk. Nice card. Brady Kachuk. What a Senders. That was 2. 3. That is a beautiful looking card. Ultimate introductions here. Poltness Holmberg. 4. Dude, we got an extra auto, and it's the one I was just freaking out about. Jordan Spence for the Kings on the rookie ultimate collections. Love that they signed with the jersey on the gold there too. And 5. We did get an extra card. Off of that, I'm gonna do some catching up on the sleeve and casing. I'll take an extra one. Why not? Why not? Oh, let's see. 25 is crazy. Guess that's what. Yeah, 25. Like, I was relatively not crunk while I was there. I mean, I had like I chugged, I think it might have been 2 bottles of soju, I'm not gonna lie. I think there was 2 bottles of soju, and then after the first couple hours, I was like, I need a re-up. Went and paid $25 for a 4 Loco and said, well, that's the last that I'm gonna be pulling out the card out here. Are you kidding me? If it was $15, I would have bought like 3. But because it was 25, they get 1. This year, they're probably going to get none, I'm going to be honest. Says Ultimate Emblem, but from last year. I'm a big fan of it, man. These cards are gorgeous. All right, we got 5 packs left here, folks. Good luck. Best of luck. You guys are talking about shields. There's Igor, number to 99 for the Rangers. There's Eriksson, Ollie Eriksson, number to 299 for the Ducks. Then we got Levi oh man, I'm gonna really try. Levi Merilainen. I think it's a Leinen. That'd be my guess. Another one of the, oh, like that the metal on this one's actually gold off of that one. That's Samuel Vesimo for the Kings. A lot of Kings. Kings is having a break. And then there's Igor Afanasiev. See, well, I don't care about prices, but that's funny. It's so much. Oh, when in the festival atmosphere, Yeah, I'm just kind of there having a good time. Like I said, last year was my first time going to EDC. I went for 1 day. This year will be the first time I go for all 3 days. We'll see how I'm doing after the whole thing. So to 49, all the other ones were base. I see. Always love the gold. I hate it when they make gold the common. You know what I mean? I don't like it when gold is common. I'm fine with platinum being above gold, but I don't like it when silver's above gold. Then we got Ryan Winterton. Luke Phillip on the Ultimate Rookies, number 299. There's William Carlson on the Autograph Pro Threads for VGK. And number to 599, we got Nick Swaney on the Ultimate Rookies. We had number 4 to 99, by the way, for VGK on the autographed threads. Like to sweat the Chicago. Wait, is this this is Bedard year? I just realized. Oh my goodness. I just realized this is Bedard year. I wasn't thinking. I was over here looking for the Sharks. You shouldn't have told me. Now I'm nervous every time I'm going to see one of them friggin' Blackhawks. I got Sidney Crosby for the Penguins. Then we got Alex Leferrier to 299 for the Kings. A lot of Kings. We got a Cole McWard on the rookie emblems. These are just beautiful cards, man. Such beautiful cards. Jersey number. We don't see, like, I don't see enough stuff with, like, jersey numbers and all that in the pop room, just because, I mean, the nature of, we don't have jersey and stuff like that in the same vein as we do with the other sports. Interesting. We just have an immediate, oh, we're making up for our extra auto that we had last time. There's Isaac Rosen for the Sabres. And the Ultimate Signatures. And how about an upside down Canuck on the Ultimate Collection. Brock Boeser. And in the back there is Walker Dewar, first in the print, 1. I'm going to say Alpha on the bookend, first of the print. We got one last pack, open for some last pack magic here. Want to see that that very particular. Well, there's a couple names I want to see actually. There's a couple names I want to see here. One more, and then we'll get the last pack before I'll come back and finish the rest. All right, good luck. Last pack. Dawson Mercer for the Jersey Devils. There we got Cole Gutman. I saw the shoulder, bro. I saw the shoulder. I saw the emblem right there on the shoulder. Bruh. Cole Gutman. Then we got Bo Horvat. Number to 135. We got 80 on this one for the Canucks. That's a cool looking card. What's this one? Ultimate Collection Displays. That's like one you'd want to like have up on your wall, man. That's just a cool design. Really cool design. 80 and a 135. And then Ty Kartai. Did you actually say Kartai? Is it Ty Kartai? I don't know if that's a nickname or his parents just wanted to have fun with his name. I'm going to go ahead and do some catching up on the sleeving, on the casing, and then we will hit the Sick Nasty recap. Thank you guys again for getting this one full. I was very curious to see this one, to This is my first time opening this year's Ultimate Collection with you guys. It might be my first Ultimate Collection in general, if I'm remembering correctly. Too many Chicago rookies. Nice piece of player. Bedard doesn't sell like he used to anymore. Still expensive. Is it because that he's not doing as well this year? Or is it because he's no longer a rookie, or is prospect the right word there? Guys, I'm an idiot when it comes to sports talk, so I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to get familiar enough at least to have a light discussion. At the same price, let me check. If it's close enough, possibly, but if we still have a ways for it, I can't do the same deal if we still have a ways. Had an average second season. What are we thinking? Got too comfortable? What are we thinking? He's eating too much, too many Skittles? Too much, bunch of crunch? So at 8 left. Stick around, Tomo. I'll take a look. It might still be too far, but we'll see what I can do. Start producing first season, doesn't matter. And the Black Hacks were terrible. Well, was it his fault? Do we think it was his fault? It's a team sport after all. Unless you're McJesus. If you're McJesus, then you just do McJesus things, is what I'm being told. There's playing a sport game, and then there's being McJesus. David was the same thing. A sophomore slump. Oh, so maybe we see him go. We see a little this. You know what I mean? A little wave, a little downwards and back up. With Mr. Bedard. Too many Connors in hockey. That's all I'll say. Genuinely, too many Connors. It's a factual statement. There's the recap. You know, you got Connor McDavid, you got Connor Bedard, you have Wayne Gretzky. There's more of the patches. First in the print, always like to see it. I like the Ultimates. It's a fun design, fun name. Just fun. Number to 15 on Josh Norris for the Senators, and the 35 for the Islanders of Matthew Barzal. You know, showing those flashes like McJesus. Slightly better team. I don't know. Only time will tell is what they say, right? Only time will tell. Getting into some of the ink, I'll try to be better about like showing the sideways cards. Usually I'm a lazy F-bomb about showing the sideways cards. I'll be better. I'm being better for you guys. I'm being better for you guys. Middleton for the Wilds. Wilds is Arizona, right? Now it's Utah. Who's the Wilds? Why am I struggling here? No, Arizona's the Coyotes. Yeah, that's right. Who am I? Wilds, Minnesota. My goodness. My bad, folks. My bad. My bad. At least I remembered. Now Utah and Arizona is the new thing. And it's the Yeti, right? Not the Yetis, it's the Yeti. Thank you guys very much for that break. That was 2023-2024 Up Deck Ultimate Collection Hockey Full Case Master. Or Full Master Case, pardon me. Pick your team number 4. 5 and 6 are the last that we have. I wanna see what some of these other cards you guys are talking about, man. I don't see what you guys are talking about. It was rejected by Yeti. That's right. That's what my buddy was saying. He said that they rejected because of the cup. And I was like, that could have been a sick collab. Every Yeti's game you go to, you gotta pay like $30 for a cup because it's from Yeti. Missed opportunity. I'm sure fans would have loved to pay $30 for a beer and then another 30 for a Yeti cup. Oh man, I was kind of warming up to Utah Hockey Club. David's just a big dude and fast guy on ice always. Bedard's a completely different player. Might take some time. I mean, all I'm being told from both in here and from Dillman and his passionate explanations to me is that McDavid is called McJesus for a reason. They don't say Jesus Bedard or something like that. He's surrounded by garbage, and then he should crawl out of the garbage bin. Wait, did Rhea just do the Io Sky thing? Oh, she did. That's fun. Seen more and more people doing the Io Sky emote. I think it works now. Let's see. Io Sky. Let's see if the chat bot does the... Come on, Streamlabs, do this for me. Do it. There we go. There we go. See, Streamlabs is doing the Io Sky emote too. All right. I'm gonna put 5 up on the screen. I told Tomo to hang around. Let's see. We just did 4. So for the Flames, oh, can you do 115? I could do 115. I don't think I can do 105. We still have a lot. Had offers for the Flames and Sabres at 105. That was for number 4. That was just me trying to get the break going because we had 1 break today. But I don't know if we are going to be able to get 5 off today. Tomo, if you hang out for like maybe a second or a little bit, we can get some more of the spots off. Then I can make a similar deal just so we can get another one going. But not sure you saw, but we do the same for 105 on the Sabres. You're saying both of you guys would grab them for 105? I can't do 105 again this early on. Like this early on. The last time we had 3 spots left, so I just want to do a push on it. I knew 115. Tomo said, yeah, sure. Alright, I got your name on it. Oh, why do I still have V Friends open? Come on. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's see, Flames. Oh, you're gonna hang around? Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, when it gets closer, you can ask me the same question. I'll give you the same answer of what I just did, but we do need to be a little bit closer. Said Wyatt Johnson. When I see Wyatt, I think of Bray Wyatt. I wonder how this friendship between Rhea and Io is. developing. They're becoming friends again. You're gonna go make lunch? Holy crap, where are you at for it to be lunchtime? Where the heck you at for lunch? That's nuts. Ah, that adds up. Oh wait, is Blez Asia live right now? They should be live right now. Are they live? Where are they at? Why are they live? What's happening? Oh, they are live. I'm tripping. Why is the overhead reversed? Oh, they literally just went live. Yeah, you're telling me, Awase. There was just some recent changes, too. What's Brown Dog saying? What's he saying? Why can't I find them? I guess I gotta look for one word. The channel's too new for it to just pop up. There we go. Oh, I don't think they have the mic on. I don't hear anything. Oh, he's just not in the room. Yeah, they're live. I don't think Brown Dog knows that there's no audio. You guys are gonna get an earful of Brown here in a second. Well, there we go. Nope, now I hear him.
Come here. Which one of these for Mike? The mic. Yeah, which one of these? Is the mic working or no? Hold on.
Man, Tomo sprinted. I heard that. He went. That'd be great, Iwase. Oh. Oh man, am I gonna have to do some remote IT? I think I am. Hop off flight to Tokyo? God. Oh no. Well, I finally press the power button. I'm gonna die. I just told Brown Dog to send me the code so I can help him out here. I don't know if Brown Dog saw my text. Wait, here, I'm gonna send you guys the link. Sorry, you guys are probably all. There we go. Yeah, they do get shipped to the USA. USA. Give me a second. I'm gonna control the computer for Bloods Asia. So if there's anything that you guys grab through the store or something, it's gonna take me a second to add it. I think they're focused on fixing the. I was telling them they gotta change the port that the overhead's plugged into, because right now it's plugged into a USB 2.0 when it's just really slow audio or slow data. Harvey, I'll get you a mod. Oh, I can't give mod status. Wow. Get that store link, the bio. They gotta do that. Oh, they let me in. Hacker voice, I'm in. Which monitor do they have it on? Here we go. Microphone. Boom. Now you're gonna hear Brown Dog and everything that they're doing. I'm gonna flip the camera because I don't like the way that the camera. Oh Lord.
You changed it? Changed it. Okay, thanks. Hold on. Okay, good. You have sound now? No. Oh, now we do, maybe, yeah. Now we have sound. Okay,
Why is the overhead reversed?
We switched it from the overhead cam, so now it should be working unless I think the overhead's good now. There's no lag. You see? Oh, maybe there is. Yeah, no lag. It's good. You flipped it? Why would you flip it?
There we go.
You want it backwards?
There we go.
It was right side. Bro, it's all in Japanese. You have no idea. Everything's in Japanese. I'm just like, I'm using my memory of where buttons are on the screen when I'm in America, like how to mod people up. I have no idea. I had to reformat the spreadsheet, and I had to call them in and be like, yo, what is it? Which one of these means format? It's kind of funny. My official translators don't get here for about 20 minutes, but to be honest, even the guy that gets here in 20 minutes is not the greatest at it. I won't really have a translator until like 6:30, so we're gonna do the best we can. Don't worry. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, now it looks fine. Maybe we just. Now it looks fine. The Bloods overhead looks fine. Thank you, Blue. I know, Blue. Trust me, I know. Look at it. He's labeling the boxes for the brakes. Thank you for look. Look at this. He labeled this delight. I would have never been able to figure it out. That the tiny box is delight. Who would have ever known?
All right. Hopefully they switch off of the scene. I forgot to switch them to a scene with the sheets.
They're all in the same photo, but new models don't just. Danielle's the only person that doesn't want to be model. He doesn't understand English, otherwise I will tell him that I
There we go.
I'll just let him labeling. He's enjoying himself over here. Which break are we gonna do first is really the question. And by the way, Blue, is it not like when I click 3, I get that? The mic's still working, right? So now it should be okay.
Is he gonna play it? Is he gonna play it? Oh, I thought he was gonna have a voice that spoke Japanese. I did it.
Yeah, we have random teams in the store also. I can put those on the screen. We have the ability to do 5 windows just like we do in America. I just figured I would begin with the PYTs. I don't know why Jared wanted us to do the PYTs, but we have random teams. No. We had random teams in the store past tense.
Alright, cool. They're good to go. They're good to go. Customization. Redirect. Man, none of the other channels allow redirects. I don't know why we don't set it up for each other to do that. Like, there's a way for me to send all of you guys in this, like, let's say we're done here, like when our stream ends, it will automatically send you to one of the other channels. But I don't think anybody knows that we can do that, so I gotta figure out who to talk to see if we're okay to do that. Seasons change, but I tried hard just to change for you. And when seasons change, you get a piece, but you lose one too. Let's see, we're at 5 on the Pocket of Monster. Still laid on hockey. Down to 25 on VFrance. VFrance. Alright, I gotta go pee. I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back. Bathroom is closed. They're cleaning it. So I guess I'll go later. Wasse said this is hilarious. Is that a Death Stranding hoodie? Yeah, no, them constantly timing each other out. The timeouts are hilarious, dude. And when seasons change. Everyone banning each other. Oh my god, poor Miles. The timeouts are crazy. Oh lord, he's gonna break that keyboard. He was hitting that keyboard like he plays League of Legends. All the timeouts, man. Prismatic Evolution's UPC 286 USD in Canada. That's, yeah. Anything over 225 is ridiculous. I mean, you could argue maybe 250? You know, I'll say like, okay, because here's the thing. The pack, it's $15 a pack. That's Prismatic Evolutions. It's stupid, it's awful, I hate it, but right now the market is $15 a pack. So that takes us to 225, okay? The deck box, mat, and sleeves, you cannot tell me, are what brings it up another $100. Just no. Just no. I love the mat. I want the mat. I want the sleeves. I want the deck box. But there has never been a product from Pokemon Company where those three things drives the price up another $100. It just doesn't happen. Pokemon just needs to keep making it. They need to print UPCs until it's 2027. Just keep... Don't make anything else. Just make the UPCs. I don't want any more ETBs. I don't want any more of the text sticker. Actually, I want all of it, actually. I'm a dirty liar. I just want all of Prismatic Evolutions. Print all of it more. I have too many of the Eevee pouches, dude. We're thinking of figuring out a way to sell the pouches. Little Eevee heads. Yeah, they've announced they're doing at least 3 times the amount for this current run. They could keep it going. It could end up being 6 times more. It can end up being 8 times more. It's like the floor is 3 times more than they did with the Charizard UPCs. And the Charizard UPCs, they printed so much that our MSRP was 120, market was 80. My buddies and I remember at the time were like, we should just load up on cases of those Charizard UPCs because it's too good of a product to be 80 bucks. We talked about it every week when we were at the gym, that we were gonna like split a case. And it was 80 for so long that we were like, we'll get there, and we never got there, and now we laugh about it, because we definitely should have got there much sooner. But they made so many UPCs. So if they're making 3 times the amount, I'm hoping that it's gonna reflect that, because me oh my. Me oh my. Two minutes to crit and count. Support your LGS, LCS instead of scalpers, and your LCS is also just scalping you. No, I think there's a difference. I think there's a big difference. Here's the thing I've learned, especially with me having to get really close with some of these LGSs and LCSs. Okay, the LGSs and LCSs that are able to offer this stuff at a fair price, they have to be creative with what they're doing, if that makes sense. So one of my LCSs, one of my favorite ones in town, when Prismatic Evolutions first came out, ETBs were going for $150. That was that's just what it was. They might actually still be around that rate. God, I hope not, because I need to open more. Let's see. ETB. No, they're $100 now. Anyways, They were 150 at launch. I remember this very vividly. So what they did was you still had to pay $150 to get the Prismatic Evolutions ETB. But you were actually only paying $50 for the Elite Trainer box itself. They were bringing in other products to bring up the value to 150, and the other products they were giving you were stuff they needed to offload to make more room for new stock, and so they can show distribution that they're selling these other items. So it's going to be stuff like tins that people aren't buying, like the tins that come with 3 packs, or the battle academies that teach you how to play the game. So you're paying the market price, but you're getting $150 worth of value out of what you're getting, if that makes sense. So it's a very creative way that this LCS had found a way to get the products out to people for MSRP, if that makes sense. The other biggest thing is now that distribution's charging MSRP, no matter what, things have to get marked up. The thing people don't realize, the number one thing is if an LCS is offering, like, okay, let's say for example, let's just take Prismatic Evolutions. At launch, it is worth 50, or it's $50 MSRP, market's 150. If word gets out that this LCS is offering it at $50 each, there is going to be a line of scalpers as soon as the store opens to buy out the store to turn right around and sell them for $150. If the LCS sells them at a similar price to what the scalpers would be selling it at, the scalpers aren't going to go to the LCS to buy out all of the inventory. If you're too far below it, you are just going to have people who are going to sweep it from the store and then turn around and sell it back to you for market price. So as an LCS, you cannot go that low, especially at launch, because then you're just going to get cleaned out. Obviously, there's rules and stuff. My favorite rule that I have seen, flat out, and this only benefits collectors. This it only benefits collectors. It doesn't benefit anyone else. You take the cling wrap off. It will. Scalpers will not go touch you with an 8-foot pole if you are a store that cuts the cling wrap off as soon as you sell the product. The issue is you have a lot of collectors who are gonna want a box or two to keep wax. And if you're like, it just eliminates that. One can argue though, if you want to keep it wax and pay market, and if you're just trying to open some frickin' cards with friends and build some decks or add them to your binder or collect, rip the plastic off. Because ripping off the plastic completely eliminates any kind of resale value that the product has. That's always to me been the easiest solution for any of this. That's what they do in Japan. For any product that's like going real crazy in Japan, they just rip the plastic off. You can't resell it if there's no plastic on it. So that sounds rare. No, I'm really lucky that store, I love them. If you ever for some reason find yourself in Vegas, I would tell you to go to that store. PokeRev made a video of him going into that store. That video blew up. It was on everyone's radar that was in Vegas. That store did so freaking well off of the PokeRev video that they expanded twice. So they used to take up a very tiny little corner, and then they bought out the next 2 units at this little mall. So the store is much bigger. And still, every time I go there, if it's nighttime or a weekend, there is a line that you have to wait in before going inside. Like, it is one of the best TCG stores that they have in Vegas, flat out. And I mean, I've been supporting them since they had their soft opening. Like, the owner has my phone number and will text me every once in a while. And he's like tried to get me to work over there for them for years. Like, I really, really love them at that store. Very kind people, very kind humans. Love the culture. Just there's a lot of that they got going for them that I like. keep forgetting to bring my gosh dang Dremel. I need to cut a hole in this thing. I'm curious if we have the tool I'm looking for. You're talking about 888? See, Ryan O knows, he knows exactly what store I'm talking about. Ryan Ono knows exactly what store I'm talking about. .888's just too good. Next trip, or your next trip to Vegas, 3 must stops. You're saying 3 places you have to go to for sure. It's funny hearing about the scalpers crying that their bots got hit during the last release. They've got some nerve to say anything. Pokemon Center keeps it up. They're still not doing well. They're still not doing well. That is all I will tell you. They are still doing awful. They are still doing awful. They are doing nothing, nowhere near what they need to be doing. I will give them the credit that it's on their radar and they're trying to work on it, but like, dude, Bluzz HQ, 888, and CCTCG. I'm gonna be 100 emoji with you, Ryan. We'd have to meet you somewhere. What's the name of this background music? I really like it. It is from the album Midnight by Harris Heller. I use Harris Heller's music because everything that Harris creates is copyright free and you're able to use it for streaming and stuff. There's a lot more albums. I'm sorry. I'm sure a lot of you are very sick of the music. I am not yet sick of this album. I think Hina might be sick of it. I remember she told me that she was sick of the previous one they were using. It's really hard for me to get tired of like songs like this, but just kind of vaporwave. I feel like it's just a nice mood for the room. I try to keep it semi-quiet in the room so it's not like in your face and annoying, but I've got like, I think Harris has like 40 different albums and all of them are copyright free. There's some easy fixes they can do, but I don't know about the tools needed to implement that on the back end for such a big operation. I just think it's one of those things where they're too comfortable with knowing that it's not always going to be like this, if that makes sense. Like instead, like when things slowed down, instead of doing things to prepare for just in case things get crazy, they just went, oh, we're fine now. And then things get crazy and they're like, all right, what's a Band-Aid fix that we can use for now? Oh, okay, that works. Oh, we're gonna have 1 million people in the queue? All right, cool. It genuinely does feel like whoever is, or they don't have a massive team in charge of making sure the website's not overhauled and isn't gonna struggle, if that makes sense. Like, they could definitely expand the team to make sure that the website stays stable and better bot detection. But there's a big part of me that thinks that for Pokemon, it's not worth doing. So they're just gonna shrug and then keep it going. Which sucks, cause man, I really wanted to get the Poké Center exclusive ETBs for Prismatic and for Black and White, and just didn't happen. Didn't get either. Team Rocket down to $5 a pack. People who bought earlier are in shambles. Yeah, people who bought super early on are Are you talking about the English or the Japanese? Destined Rivals or Glory of Team Rocket? Japanese ones? Yeah, I remember, wait, what's the suitcase going for now? I still haven't opened mine. I don't know if I ever will. Oh! Oh, I can't tell. Oh no, it went down. Yeah, it went down. I remember there's a lot of people that paid $700-800 for the briefcase because of the hype around it. It was like 300. Yeah, I remember it being 300 on release. It's probably gonna stop around 110, I imagine. Maybe 90 actually, but I imagine around 110. Japan just for some reason does much better with printing. I don't know. Obviously, the demand for English is a lot higher, but Japan has done a very good job at just printing. I mean, obviously, if it's a $40 box, that's now $150. Pretty rough, but maybe a little bit better than most since it's Rocket. It's possible. I think because it's specifically just Team Rocket, it's not mixed up with like it's not two sets. Japan always gets the split sets. I I think people who are big Team Rocket fans will be happy about it. Never a good idea to hold Japanese boxes. It's never a good idea to hold Japanese boxes short term. After, I mean, when the block is over, they'll never reprint it again. Like, we're never going to get a reprint of anything from Sword and Shield era. Right? But in the moment of it still being in the era, you just never know when they reprint stuff. You said to rip them. Opening Japanese packs are fun, man. Especially God packs and stuff. You don't get, I mean, we're starting to now get them in English, but you don't get anywhere near as much. Quality is so good. The cards just feel soft. You know what I mean? Like you feel the just the card, like it's almost plush. You know what I mean? It's borderline plush. It's just too good. The prismatic SRs look so good. There's just some Japanese cards. The way they're printed, they look so much better. I'm trying to figure out if I just want to get the, I might end up just buying the Sylveon pretty soon. What kills me is I have seen, like, I've witnessed probably 12 of those Sylveons from Japanese packs, because my buddies and I, we've opened, like, close to 4 cases of prismatic, or of a Terrestrial Festival. So I keep seeing that Sylveon, and it pains me every single time. And I'm like, dude, I think I should just get myself the card in Japanese for now, and then wait till English comes down, and then I'll get the English cards. But it's like, it's killing me not having a copy of that in Japanese. And I don't know how much more they're going to be printing that set, because they've already printed quite a bit. And I think the people who would have gotten it in Japanese, like, I also don't think the demand is as heavy as it was for Japanese Terrestrial Festival. And if that's the case, then yeah, I should probably start picking up soon. I'm going to give it like another month before I grab that Sylveon. You can buy the entire Evolution Japanese line for cheaper than the American Umbreon. Yes, this is true. But not for cheaper than the American Sylveon. American Sylveon, man. I don't know. I have 2 Moonbreons that I'm getting graded. We'll see what I end up doing with them after I get them graded at MagicCon. I'm going to MagicCon Las Vegas coming up here soon. And if both of them get the grade that I think they're going to get, we'll see. We will see. Banging on the bathroom door. Look at this, we're both butt naked. Banging on the bathroom door. Black Label or PSA? I'm going to be sending it to Beckett. I'm pretty sure one or both of them are going to Black Label. If neither of them Black Label or only one of them Black Label, whatever isn't a Black Label is getting cracked and sent straight to PSA, because the cards are freaking pristine, dude. They are such good looking cards. It's like I've seen a lot of cards out of Evolving Skies. They don't look like that, man. I got really, really lucky. I think I've got a Black Label shot too. I'm wishing you the best of luck on that, man. I also think Beckett's not as lately they've been trying to like pride themselves as not being the ones that are, what's the word? pop gating. They're gatekeeping because they want to keep the pop report low. I'm pretty sure it has straight up been confirmed that PSA is doing that lately. My black label shot 2 should be a 10 though. Yeah, I'm just hoping that it does. Just easy. Comes back at 10, don't need to worry about anything. I'll take a BGS 10 over PSA 10 all day. It needs to be a freaking black label, dude. I'm gonna be honest. If that thing is not black label, I might crack it just to get a PSA 10. Just out of personal, like, it's gonna for some reason eat me alive. That it's a 0.5 off. It's gonna, like, I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night sweating, and then I'm gonna see 9.5 staring at me in the face. I don't know if I could take it, dude. Sell it by 10, keep the extra money. Oh, dude, wait. You're just right. You're just right. You're just right. You want to say you're just right. I'm so stupid. No, you're just right. You're just right. You're just right. That's so... Oh, man, I'm embarrassed. You're just right. Damn it. Oh man, I'm thinking about if I actually went through with that and cracked it when it's 0.5 off, dude. Oh man, you were just right. You've saved me, Iwase. You've saved me. You've saved me from doing something insanely stupid. Probably 4 figures of extra money too. Yeah, it might be a life-changing amount. Like, in a very real way, if both of them come back, black label, I think I'm gonna end up trading the black label in for cash, use the extra cash to buy a raw copy of the card to throw into a binder for my master set. It just feels wrong not having it in the binder. And then, yeah, I don't know, put the rest of it towards like a new car or something. How much is a black label going for right now? Wow. Black label's got to be big 5 figures. Yeah. Is this actually the most recent sold? Holy crap, that's a Japanese that's going for that price? A Japanese one. Hang on, why am I on the frickin' Canadian website? Come on. Dude, I can't find one. I remember the last time I heard it was I think like 23 or 25,000 is what I saw. I'm just trying to find the actual sale itself. One sold for 10K? That doesn't sound right. I know I saw one for 20. April 27th, I believe, for 14.9 for just a so you say for not a black label 10 but a normal 10. That's a huge drop. It's because everybody wants the frickin' Sunbreon now. All eyes are on the Sunbreon. They said there's a new modern master in town. Could easily rise again. Low pop. I'm pretty sure it's a low population for black label. PSA 10s, there's too many. There's way too many. The pop report on that is ridiculous. Much rather have the Lovebirds from Tag Team PSA 10 than a Moonbrown PSA 10. Don't tell me you're talking about Latias and Latios. Don't tell me you're talking about Latias and Latios. If those are if it's the Latias and Latios, if it's the specific ones from the movie, those two are siblings. Those two are siblings. I'm just playing with you. They are siblings in the movie, but they're not siblings in every single iteration of them. They are not siblings in every iteration. Yeah. I mean, that card, it kills me that card's not more so seen as, like, being the modern master, if that makes sense. Like, the card to get in modern. I think there's just the effect of like that card's just too hard to get. The Latias. And I think the amount of people that are interested, like people want a big card to get that is like achievable. Like achievable. That Latias and Latios, it's not achievable. You can't find that in a pack. Like the rates in tag, or that was that Cosmic or Tag Team? Regardless, the rates in that set were harsher than they were for Evolving Skies. So, remember being that pre-Umbreon still holds a big market. Yeah. Tag Team was a COVID product? No, that was Evolving Skies. Tag Team was like 3 years before COVID. Might have been 4 years before COVID. Oh, you just mean like it was a hyped up product during COVID. No, because I do remember during COVID, Tag Team was like the set people were like, you have to get this one. This is the set you want to get. Tag Team was 2019? In my head, the COVID craze was 2021. I thought Cosmic... Wait, what's the difference in months between Tag Team and Cosmic Eclipse? Gosh, Tag Team feels like that was like 20... No, that adds up. Because XY Evolutions was 2016. But for some reason, that doesn't like... Tag Team feels like it should have been later. I'm just... It just feels weird, man. They didn't print as much because nobody's buying Pokemon at stores during COVID. Yeah, I remember still trying to find one ETB and how difficult that was. Hang on, I need to look at this. Okay, here we go. Team Up was at the beginning of 2019. Cosmic Eclipse was at the end of 2019. Man. Do you know what Z, his first booster box ever was? It was freaking Ultra Prism. I got him into Ultra Prism. Or no, I got him into Pokemon, and then he went on his own and just, on eBay, bought a booster box of Ultra Prism, and it was a legit box of Ultra Prism. At the time, he got the Ultra Prism box for $250. And this was right when Champion's Path came out. So this was 2020. It was around 2020. And I remember the week after he bought his Ultra Prism booster box, it went up to $400. I don't know if I have the heart to tell him that it's sitting at $1,800 for a booster box of Ultra Prism now. That's crazy, man. Booster box are like 7K. Buy stuff with low print runs, it always goes nuts later. Yeah, no, you want to buy the things with low print runs that people hate or don't care about. I honestly think the number one thing you should look for are just the ones that people don't care about. Chilling Reign. Everybody hated Chilling Reign. Chilling Reign is one of the top performers of the Sword and Shield era right now. They had so much Chilling Reign. Chilling Reign, I remember, you could find it for $72 for a booster box at some stores. Whenever I saw stores doing that, I picked up almost a full case of Chilling Reign just to hold. Because I was like, are you going to kill me? Think Shrouded's going to pop? I 110% agree with you, Wase. Because my biggest thing with Shrouded, people complained about it, people didn't want to open it. Nobody's paying attention. It was pretty short print run, all things considered. Pretty short print run. It went on sale really quickly. Immediately, people were trashing the set because it went on sale. Shrouded is a good set. I was like getting in this argument with Z yesterday because he's like, oh, it's not for me. I'm like, I don't care who it's for. I do not care if you like the Pokemon, you don't like the Pokemon. It's a good set. And then last night, Z kept saying, "Goes no, like I don't care about the Pokemon that are featured in it. I don't like the lousy 3. I don't like." And I was like, I don't care about the personal emotion and attachment to Shrouded Fable. The set itself, all emotion taken out. The set itself is a good freaking set. You said the IRs look so good in Shrouded. Yes, all the art. And the other thing, the rates are abysmal. So you have a set that was printed, there was not that much printed. Beautiful artwork. It's a hard to hit product. Nobody believed in it. There's going to be a point where Shrouded, people are going to look back on being like, what the hell happened there? And I will not be surprised. I want to go buy like 3 cases of Shrouded. I've tried around in town. All the freaking stores in town flash sold them. Like sold them at like 38 a box. And then people bought them and just ripped them, or the stores opened them to get the playable cards. Because like there was a very unique thing with Shrouded where the boxes were on sale at like $38 a box from Walmart, Target, GameStop, whatever. They were on sale. But you still have like, what was it, like 10 or 15 cards that were $20 or above? Because they were gorgeous art, hard to hit, very playable, like needed in decks. You can still buy them practically for MSRP on Amazon. Yeah, no, I'm getting really close to wanting to. I like to buy from local stores if I can, but there's going to be a point where I think I'm just going to either go on Amazon or find an online seller. So many $20 cards in Shrouded. Exactly. And there's a couple cards that are in the hundreds. It's a good set. It is a good set. It has no business being cheaper than a Journey Together ETB. It just has none. But it's a great set. The Pheasantipity EX is super playable. That's what someone who plays told me. The Pheasantipity EX is super playable. Monkey Dory, the illustration rare. I have 2 copies out of my deck that I'm playing. Super freaking playable. There's just so much. It's a good set. People are just too freaking caught up on it being around the lousy 3 that they let it blind them from seeing that. It's a good set. The Duskull line's incredible. The Duskull line is also super, super, super playable. People are running the heck out of it. And then if you're running that card, you want to have like 2 or 3 copies of most of the cards. Especially like when you get to Dusclops. It's just that people need to have copies of the card. Earthen Vessel, a ridiculous amount of playable. Oh wow, Pheasantipity came down. Last time I saw Pheasantipity, it was almost that's a lot cheaper than I last remember seeing it. The Duskull, yeah, Monkey Dory. I remember. Oh, Monkey Dory went up a lot. I bought a couple copies of that when it was I think $12 a pop. Now they're going for 30. Like you said, the Houndoom, amazing artworks. Anything where you have the energy types in gold. People always are going to want gold energies. Your Cresselia illustration rare. Like, it's a good set, man. It is a good set. Pecharunt, too. The Pecharunt's playable. There's a very small part of me that if, like, I'm kind of glad I'm not playing a deck that runs the Dusk Noir trio. Because then I would just want as many copies of the, like, I would want that line from this set, and they're not cheap. I already spent too much on the God of War deck. I already spent way too much on the God of War deck. But I'm just having too much fun talking about. But this is what happens anytime Pokemon comes up in discussion, man. I was gearing up to wrap up like half an hour ago and just got caught up in conversation. Ugh. I don't recall who's on tomorrow. It might be Swish. Need to buy more shrouded ETBs. Yeah. I agree with that. Funny enough, on my other YouTube channel with my buddies, we had like I think 3 cases of shrouded Fable ETBs, and we were stuck. I remember I was stressing like crazy because we were stuck with 2 ETBs because nobody wanted them, and market had plummeted, and we were just like, we didn't know what to do. And then I think last month or 2 months ago, because it's come back up, we listed it, and then like boom, we flew through all, like every single break we had of shrouded, we flew through all within like 1 day. We were like, ah, crap. Maybe we should have kept one. Maybe we should have kept one. Never ripped them because you only need 1 card for your illustration rare set. Which one are you looking for? The Cresselia. To get it from eBay. I'm so like. I mean, so you said you're putting it in a binder, right? I've been really like, it's hard for me to buy from like eBay or TCG Player lately, man. So need that Duskull line? No, it's too good. It's too good. Just buying for a binder, not trying to grade any of these. So I don't care as long as it's not beat up. Slightly off center is okay. Yeah, that's why like I do actually like eBay more than I like TCG Player, because TCG Player, they're not required to put a picture, and I want to see at least a picture of what the card looks like before ordering it, and it will absolutely obliterate me if like the only time I like ordering off a TCG Player is for cards I'm playing with that are low rarity, if that makes sense. If I know I'm trying to grade it or display it or do something with the card specifically, I can't use TCG Player, man. I've gotten so many cards where they're like, "Oh yeah, it's near mint," and I get it, and I'm like, "Dude, that is played. That's not even lightly played. A bunch of these IRs are so cheap. They're criminally cheap. Especially sometimes you get the artwork that just should not be, like, it deserves to have foil treatment because it's so good, but... Just buy her collection at 70% and just run them all by selling them at $1. Oh, I have seen that. The TikTok and whatnot sales where they do the bid war or whatever. Alright, folks. Sorry that I had to step out there. I was taking care of some stuff. Appreciate every single one of you guys for chilling in the stream today. Next day I'll be in here is Thursday. I'll be back on Thursday. Till then, I'm sure whoever will be taking care of y'all for the next 3 days will treat y'all well. It'll be a good time. Oh, 2 days actually. 2 days. And again, appreciate every single one of you guys. Remember to take care, get some rest, drink some water.